Ok, iniziamo un'altra bella saga speciale. Oh, c'è anche l'italiano, non ci credo, sì. In questa saga abbiamo l'italiano, siamo fortunati. Sempre di Daedric Studios. Daedalic. Però stavolta in italiano, ragazzi, e anche il secondo dovrebbe esserlo, quindi cosa? Scusate, perché non arriva a 1000? Ma è pieno, è full screen. Mi era preso un colpo, però io lo vedevo benissimo, quindi. Andiamo, nuova partitura, nuovo gioco
It
della
may make you
prima.
sad to hear it, but this is the last story I'm going to tell you.
Dove regoliamo i volumi.
I know. You like to hear funny stories with jolly people and a happy end. But I don't have the strength for that anymore. What difference would it make if I lied to you? Well, my last story takes place in a land far away, a land that is about to die. It begins in the autumn forest. This is the story of Sadwick, the sorrowful clown. Sadwick is sleeping uneasily, like every night. And he doesn't even know that he'll destroy the world in the course of just a few days.
The Whispered World. C'è anche il 2. Che esteticamente è ancora più bello. Anche questo è fiero prodotto tedesco. Bambino coniglio protagonista. Beh, un cartone misto tra Don Bluth e Ghibli.
What a nightmare. Every night it's the same. I can hardly remember the last time I had a decent night's sleep. Spot? Where could Spot be? He usually comes to see me in the morning. It's depressing. I hardly own anything. Everything I have fits into this drawer. There's only that stupid note in there. Pen made me write down all my pure harassment, if you ask me. Oh. What the heck? I'd better collect the note anyway. Maybe I'll find a fire somewhere.
Oh, bene, qui c'è la funzione, premi la barra spaziatrice che ci fa vedere tutto.
Friend has given me a lot of tedious chores for today. Why did I even bother to get out of bed? What was that note again? Yes. I remember now. It's where Ben sketched out how the human cannibal act is supposed to work. It's so unfair. He can even draw better than me.
È lo sfigatone questo tizio.
The most important, after all.
Che giochetti speciali, guarda, veramente.
Sadwick! You awake? Come here at once. The day's already wasting away.
Right. Another happy day in the colorful world of the circus.
Lui fa fare il pagliaccio al circo.
Spot, don't just lie around like that. What's wrong with you?
What do you think's wrong with him?
Maybe he's sick, the plague, or food poisoning,
Don't talk such nonsense.
worm fungus, blue pox. It could be anything.
He's thirsty, Sadwick. That's what happens if you don't carry out your chores properly.
Spot can take it. He's tough.
You've got a lot to learn. Caterpillars don't grow very old. Not if you treat them like this anyway. You better get used to the idea.
You're just saying that to annoy me.
I'm serious. You better give him something to drink.
Yeah, whatever, Ben. Come on, let's go, Spot. We get you something to drink. And after that, maybe we can finally do something useful. I'll wash my hands. I've got the feeling like... All right, Spot. Time to have a drink. There you go.
Es ist gerade nur als Obershof. Der ist wahrscheinlich nicht auf. Den gibt's. Ja, du weißt ja nicht, was ich da hin. Das ist halt, komm mal.
Ah, questi i commenti degli sviluppatori.
Not right now. Bruno! What a shame. He's asleep. He's the only one in the family who listens to me. Bruno sleeps almost all. He has to drag our trailers through dark forests during the night. I bet he never has nightmares. On the other hand, maybe this world is his nightmare.
are you going?
I want to look around the forest.
Don't get lost.
Don't worry.
Finito, niente, non si può andare.
What the...
I could have told you that.
Tanto io mi volevo prendere questa bella palettina. Tiè, beccatela. Questa ci è utile. Magari bene lui, è il vecchio nonno.
Not right now.
Non ora. Va bene lui, vedi.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, sleepyhead. How often do I have to tell you? Rehearsals start at sunrise.
It's not my fault. I slept very badly last night.
Slept badly? What's that supposed to mean? Not those nightmares again.
They're not ordinary nightmares. They always feel so real. The earthquake, the craggy rocks.
Good heavens, Sadwick. Now pull yourself together. You're a clown, a jester, an entertainer. You're supposed to make people happy, not depressed.
When's our next performance?
Who knows? This stretch of land is just as deserted as all the others we recently passed through. People are leaving the land. They fear the end of the world.
My nightmares must mean something.
Nonsense. Dreams are for losers. The same with your books and your poems. It's time you got a grip on reality, the serious side of life. Does that ring any bells?
You mean colorful balls and makeup?
Geez, Sadwick. You're a real pain. You need to wake up and be productive.
Can't someone else play the clown?
And what do you want to do instead? Lion taming? Just face it, Sadwick. You're not talented enough for the big acts. You can't juggle. You can't throw. You can't even perform your human cannonball act properly.
I'm just fed up with honking noses and farting sounds. Why can't we provide high-class entertainment instead?
And what would that be?
I've written a couple of poems.
Oh, please, spare me your poems. Believe me, nobody needs your cerebral whining.
I sneak to the mirror in the darkest of night. I stare at my image and just see the clown. The louder he laughs, the harder I fight. Oh, sinister world, full of hardship and frowns.
Well, Sadwick, that's exactly why nobody likes you. If you really must write poems, why not some funny limericks?
Limericks?
There once was a young circus clown who imagined the sky falling down. He imagined so bad that it made him quite sad. On his face, he wore always a frown.
Okay, no poems then. But how about philosophy?
What kind of thing?
What could be more entertaining than getting to grips with the very nature of existence?
Not getting to grips with it? Do you have more of those terrific ideas?
How about theater?
Theater? Nobody understands those pompous blowhards. Do you know why people love the circus? Because they don't have to think too hard.
Ah, I get it. If somebody is in search of a real knucklehead,
He can come straight to me and...
his search is over.
Hey, wait a second.
All right. The theater idea is off, but I'd like to do something intelligent is all.
Listen, we make good money without producing anything. What could possibly be more intelligent?
You're right. The circus is the only worthwhile form of entertainment.
Spare me your sarcasm. Nobody likes that kind of humor. Now, go and practice your burping
L'alfabeto
alphabet.
dei tutti.
Or the human cannonball act.
Is there anything I can do?
Don't tell me you forgot your chores again. I even wrote them down for you.
Oh, those. That's not what I meant. I'd like to do something more important with my time. Something meaningful. Not this depressing day-to-day routine.
The sooner you do what you're supposed to, the sooner you can... Hey, don't you roll your eyes like that, young man. Responsibility is still responsibility. Preferably, you start practicing your human cannonball act. Or take a good look around the area. Maybe you can find somebody who wants to see our performance.
I'd rather do the latter. Why am I always...
Because you're good for nothing. Lack of orientation is just another thing on... And what exactly are you doing?
I'm looking for my feet so I can kick you for what you just said. Where can I get a map?
I've got one in the trailer. It won't be easy for you to find, though.
Why?
You know how senile Grandpa is. I hid the map because he keeps mistaking it for one of his recipes.
Oh yeah, I remember. If I ever have to eat Northeast again, I'll be sick for sure. Where can I get a compass?
I think Grandpa has one. Why don't you go and ask him?
Great. I might as well ask Bruno. Grandpa is so senile, he forgets what you asked if he tries to string two sentences together.
I might be a bit senile, but I've still got 2 ears with which I can still see very clearly.
Oh my, that won't be easy. See you.
And don't forget, you're a clown.
Hello, Grandpa.
Oh, hello, Ben. You look different. Is that a new hat you're wearing?
I'm not Ben, Grandpa.
I know, Ben. They don't make hats like they used to anymore.
I'm Chadwick.
When I was a little clown, we used to wear real hats with big, firm bubbles.
Chadwick, your grandson.
I could knock out a full-grown ox with my bubbles. I know, that poor animal. But that's the way people liked their hats back then. Now, what can I do for you, Ben?
I want to take a look around the autumn forest, but I keep getting lost.
If you want to go for a walk, have you given Spot something to drink yet?
Yes, Grandpa. All done and finished.
Well, you've earned a little walk then. But be careful. The autumn forest is big and dense. Yeah, very, very much like my beard. You can very easily get lost in it. Again, very much like my beard.
I already noticed that.
You'd better take my comb. I mean compass with you. Now, where did I put it? I know, it's in the trailer, under the bed.
Great. Thanks, Grandpa. Under the bed, right?
Yes, under the bed. I like to take a pinch late at night.
Take a pinch of the compass?
Yes, I know, it's unhealthy. But at my age, well...
Are you sure you're talking about the compass? Don't you mean compote?
Compote? What are you insinuating? Did you nose around my notes? Besides, if I planned anything like that, it would be none of your business. You must consider all the consequences of such a compote, you know.
A compote with broad ramifications?
Yes, so you better keep your nose out of it.
Oh, Grandpa, you're talking about a complot. You're planning a complot.
A complot? I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need to plan a complot. I just made one not 10 minutes ago, right behind the trailer.
That's compost.
Impossible. I carry the compost with me all the time.
The compost?
It's in my pocket. I'm pretty sure it is. Just a second. Here it is.
Grandpa, that's not compost. That's the compass.
Really? Then where's the compost? Would you mind checking under my bed?
Sure. Just remind me again later, okay? Now, I'm taking a walk in the autumn forest.
I'd be back for lunch, you hear?
No, thanks. I really don't care for petroleum soup.
What's that?
Oh, nothing really.
Ciao,
Thanks, Grandpa.
ciao.
See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
Madonna.
I can't reach it. Ben doesn't like me to wear it. He says they always sag so pit.
Vabbè, dai, ma posso vedere una cosa e basta senza 2 ore di conversazione su quell'oggetto?
Ouch! Oh, damn. Why do I have...
Ma perché vedi, devo sempre parlare 2 ore il personaggio. Perché devi sempre parlare 2 ore? Voglio solo sapere se c'è qui sotto la
The
roba.
rug may look fluffy, but I'm not... I don't want to smell
Vedi,
like a dead...
2 o 3 dialoghi per ogni cosa.
Oh boy, that was close. And we'll pay for that. I could have croaked. Our old handle is... That's no use. The handle is... Since the handle broke, forgetting how I... I can't reach it. That's too bad.
Ah, questo l'ha preso proprio l'artiglio di orso. Ho trovato una chiave, ma non so che farci. Dentiera del nonno, la prendiamo. Può sempre esserci utile. Prima per capire la prendiamo.
Beaver eyes. Grandpa calls the dish... More recipe. This rock reminds me of what no matter what, no matter how big your paws or how you can still end up being...
Ma la mappa dove cazzo ce l'ha?
empty. Much. This cork is hardly an adequate substitute. I don't believe, after all, the tough metal, if I could only reach it. I seem to pick. I shouldn't cram things into the store. Last time I did that, the whole months later I would. I shouldn't cram things last time months later. I just made a decision. Grandpa used to say it gave a relaxed feel, but that was before. Ah, yes. Quite funny how the mind. Since the handle broke, I made a fuss, forgetting how I always complained about the smoke.
Ci metto qui dentro.
No, like everything around here is slowly. I don't want to accelerate. No chance. Ben has already tried to force, and he's much stronger. If I could only reach it from.
Non è facile arrivarci dall'interno.
I shouldn't cram last time months later.
Sicuramente qui la mappa. È dentro la stufa.
The fire dragon trap is empty. Grandpa always uses no why. The trap is empty, and that's fire dragons are, needless to say. Haven't I? If I, it's not being, it's small. There are a million ways being. Every time I'd bet I'm going to. There are a million ways being. Haven't I? Grandpa's later petroleum soup. Inflammatory on the stomach, highly and a hazard to all low-flying birds. I don't really want to. I just made it. Grandpa always, but I still. Unreachable, like so many things. Unreachable, like so. How about it, Spot? Care for some earthworm blood? I thought so. Not even Spot likes Grandpa's eye, and he'll eat almost. Caterpillars are way toads can hardly hold and. There are some juicy. I'd better not let. No, Spot, there's nothing to see. Spot is not. No matter how much.
don't mess with Bruno. Unlike you, he's already done his...
Can I try?
You want to juggle? You drop your nose. Juggling is not for Bruno.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want?
Where can I...
I've got one in the... It won't be easy for...
Why?
You. I hid the map because he keeps...
Oh, yeah. If I ever have to eat... See you.
Yep. And don't... You're a...
Parlare con qualcuno è un incubo.
Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll...
Perché ti attaccano dei bottoni lunghi 6 ore, no?
The
Cioè, va bene la
water... No,
conversazione
wait.
veloce. So come fare a... ad attivare questa cosa.
Haven't I... I'd better find enough...
Ma vai a fanculo.
I'd better...
Te
still...
queste scritte di 6
I guess
ore.
I do bad. I need some... I guess I could tinker with these a bit. Too bad. It won't hold. I need some kind of glue. I guess I could tinker. Too bad. I need some... No chance. Ben has already... He's my... If I could... No chance. If I...
Basta!
Never. I...
Però me ne posso andare via da qui,
I'd better not... I find enough hairs in my eyes.
Maledetto.
Yeah, can there be anything? I just made...
Della colla. Forse la zuppa di petrolio.
I shouldn't burn things. That's how I lost my aunt. Grandpa makes... Because after having... That's what he says in it. After Bruno slayed the bear, I don't want to think about what...
Boh.
Spot, no matter... Not even spin Haley. How about it? I understand. Caterpillars are toads. Bruno and Spot get along quite... Bruno won't eat Spot. You've grown really fat, Spot. You used to be able to squeeze through the tight... Now look at you. You've grown... You used to be... Now look at... actually work. Hey, Spot, I need your help. We have to get this thing open. Do you think you can do that? All right, go for it. That was not too bad.
Qui c'è una scrigna e qui usiamo la chiave.
It might fit, but first. I wonder if that's the key to... It matches. The casket is open.
Oh dear, he's getting more and more
He's still young. He hasn't found his responsibilities in the world yet.
He should carry out his responsibilities to the circus first.
Oh, by the way, both of you. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Never mind me.
Ben is in a bad mood today.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa. Just be quiet, will you?
Oh. Ce ne possiamo andare da questi due scassamaroni.
Yikes! There's somebody there. A stranger. I wonder what he's doing here. Hello.
Ah! Oh, thank heaven you're not an Askew, obviously.
I'm not a what?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. At last I've met someone. Are you from around these parts?
No, we're just passing through with our circus.
Damn, I thought it was too good to be true.
Do you want to see the circus?
What? Are you mad? Do I look like I have time for that kind of nonsense? You just go back to your circus, Sonny. I have to deal with the important things in this world.
So the big responsibilities of this world are up to you? Now that's unsettling.
Yes, indeed. And neither elephants nor colorful balls can prevent me from carrying out my mission. Not even cheerful chimps with hilarious hats. You don't happen to have chimps in your circus, do you?
No.
No, of course not. And even if you had, I wouldn't have been interested at all. For I am a Chasky, and nothing can stop me from carrying out my mission.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? Are you one of the Askew spies?
Could be.
Ah, nonsense. Of course you're not an Askew. I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous. My name is Bobby. I've come from far away. Huh? Oh, yes. I am a Chusky. You know? And you are?
I'm Sadwick. My family owns a small traveling circus.
I understand. So, you're some kind of clown.
We're in the performing arts trade.
A clown, then. You don't look particularly happy, if I might say so.
Chasky? What does that mean?
What? You don't know the Chasky? The word means messenger. We perform important tasks on behalf of the king.
Chasky. Now I remember. Grandpa told me about you, but you can't be a Chusky.
Oh, yeah? Why not?
Chusky are skilled trackers.
Even though it may look that way, I'm not lost. I'm just not sure about where to go. That's all.
Chusky are cheerful adventurers.
Ha! That's good coming from you. Looking at you doesn't exactly fill me with joy either.
I didn't sleep well. I suffer from nightmares.
Nightmares, you say?
Chusky are brave heroes,
That's right. What do you think brought me here? I'm in the middle of a hair-raising adventure. The fate of the world lies in my hands.
You're exaggerating.
Not a bit. There have never been situations more desperate. I'd rather not go into details. You'd never be able to sleep at night if I did.
Ha! Like that would make a difference. Chasky, our noble messengers to Corona.
Oh, yeah? And where do you think I'm coming from?
Well, you rather look like someone coming from a...
That's right. Directly from the royal court.
You? From Corona? I don't believe you.
You should. I am a Chasky, and I'm on a mission on behalf of the king.
In fact, I don't really know much about the Chesky.
Unfortunately, I haven't got the time to tell you about my daring adventures, which is a shame. They're full of suspense. Epic, too. And every now and again, there's a laugh or two included.
Well, too bad. What exactly is your mission? Not that I'm really interested.
Actually, it's a secret. But all right, I'll tell you. I'm carrying a precious and powerful artifact. The Whispering Stone.
The what?
Whispering Stone.
Blistering bone?
The Whispering Stone! Why don't you listen?
How could I with you mumbling like that?
My mission is to take it back to Corona, to the king's castle.
And now I'm supposed to help you with your mission, right?
The clown wants to help a real Chasky with his mission. Now that's a good one.
What? I'm sure I could be of some help.
Impossible.
I'm every bit as good as you.
At least you're a pretty good clown.
Whatever. Okay, so do your stuff alone.
Hey! Take it easy. I understand that you're fascinated by my adventures.
Yeah, wow.
But you simply don't know what you're getting involved with. The life of a Chasky is full of danger. You'll get yourself into big trouble. If you want to help me, you'll need to be 100% certain.
Did you say dangerous? Maybe I'm not the right person for the job after all.
That's okay. Not everyone is born to be a hero, you know.
Ma io ho cliccato questa di qua.
I'm 100% certain, sure.
So, at least you've got guts. That's a good thing. But are you skillful enough too?
I'm just as skilled as you are.
If it's true, that'd be great. Skillfulness is one of the most important qualities of a Chasky. But I wonder whether you are optimistic enough. You strike me as being rather negative. Chasky are characterized by their incredible joyful nature, which gives us the energy to find a way out of even the most difficult situations. Are you really joyful enough?
Of course. I'm a clown after all.
Right. How could I ever doubt you? Very well then. It looks like you meet the necessary requirements. Great. You see, I'm really desperate and time is running out.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not very good at things like this. Usually things get more complicated as soon as I try to help.
That doesn't sound either brave or joyful or skillful. Maybe I should put your abilities to a test first.
A test?
Yes. You could go and fetch me something to eat. A nice fish would just do the trick.
What? I'm supposed to catch a fish for you? I wanted to help you with your mission. If I want to play the lackey, I might as well go back to my family.
Hold your horses. First, you show me what you can do by catching a fish for me. Then, I'll fill you in on my mission. Do you think you can do that?
I'll manage somehow.
I believe in you, Sadwick.
Are the stories about Corona true?
It depends. Which stories are you referring to?
I heard that the king is dead.
He's not dead, but he's very weak. I think the impending doom is getting to him.
I heard Corona has fallen.
Not yet, but the situation is growing more
Vedi,
and more
da scarico,
threatening.
così
The
non ci fa sapere
Asgir
roba
have advanced
sulla
up to
trama
the
troppo
castle.
presto.
The Askill?
Yes, a horrific strain of creatures. It's just a matter of time, I fear.
I heard that the end is near.
That's right, I'm afraid. The landscape around Corona has already started to fall apart.
Like in my dream.
You dreamed about that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why do you say that?
Oh, no reason. Forget about it, will you?
In fact,
Well, not everything one hears, but the situation is serious.
do you think my dreams are trying to tell me something? My brother Ben says I shouldn't worry.
Yes, listen to your brother. Keep on dreaming and pretend you never heard of the world's big problems. Yes, as if you never even met me. That's best for you. Just ignore the fact that the world is on the brink and we're all doomed.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Oh, you think I'm exaggerating? It already started, Sadwick. The land is falling apart. The end is nigh.
Like in my dream.
That was your dream? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why? They're only dreams.
Only dreams. Only dreams, he says. What if it's not? What if it's a vision?
A vision? You think so?
I admit, it's not very likely in your case. Only important people have visions. Kings, oracles, and Chasky. Nevertheless, the thought is unsettling.
See you later.
Later.
I can't really catch fish with... No, I can't get near enough before they take... I'm too... I can't open bottles with my... Since Ben pulled that... If I had more... It's not big. It's more like a dip net in size. Well, that's a measly dip net for a measly clown. Look what I caught. Look what I... There are being Haven't I... Grandpa thought he'd better... Ooh, let's hope...
Dai.
Why not? Of course. Look what I... Look what I... Hey, that actually worked. Looks like the clumsy little brother finally accomplished something.
Preso il pesce. Wow.
I did it. I caught a fish.
Ooh, yum! That's the first good news I heard in months.
Will you tell me about your mission then?
Of course. I'm a man who keeps his promises. But be warned. Helping me will put you in great danger. The Asgir are hot on my trail. I shouldn't even be here anymore.
Now, please, don't exaggerate.
You have no idea, have you? Well, are you sure you want to get involved with this?
We've been there already. I'm absolutely sure.
All right, then. Well, have you ever heard of Shana?
Shana, that sounds like the name of a witch.
Uh-oh. You'd better not call her a witch. She's an oracle, a kind of clairvoyant. And according to the legend, she lives somewhere in the autumn forest.
perfetto,
But
così
maybe
ora la
it's nothing more than
troviamo.
that. Just a legend. I've already searched until I'm half dead. I'm going to cancel my
Quindi
quest.
lui è
I
per
mustn't
questo,
stay here too
cerca
long.
la
I've got a
strega.
bad feeling that the Asgil are hot on my trail.
Say, about this Shauna.
Yes? What about her?
Where should I start looking for her?
The only thing I know is that she's supposed to live in a cabin in the middle of the autumn forest. But where exactly? I have no idea. I came down from the hills in the east. There's a good view of the valley and the whole autumn forest from there. But a cabin? Not a trace. The only things remotely resembling buildings are those ruins to the west. But I've already been there. A couple of columns and statues, that's all. Then there's that cave near the mountains. And that finally leaves the forest itself. Maybe you could get a better overview from that giant tree to the south. I can track those places on your map if you want me to.
Well, at least that's a start. Where can I find...
All I know is that she's supposed... But we seem to be... With the exception of those rooms, maybe you should have a look around that cave to the east. Or that big tree to the south. I charted all those places.
Enough of
As you wish. What else is on...
See you later.
Later.
That must be the tree Bobby was talking about. It's taller than all the other trees in the vicinity. But how can I get up there? I'm a rotten climber.
Pure. Pure.
When Spot was still a larva, he could squeeze through every hole. He was cute back then. How on earth is your verdict? When Spot, he was cute. I can't scrape off the resin with my bear. The only thing I'd achieve is getting my... I'm not taking the resin off with... I get my I need some kind... I cannot scrape the resin off the tree. I need a better... I'm not taking the resin. I get my pockets. I need some...
Altro bel posticicchio.
There seems to be some kind of a path. I have to get through somehow. I won't be able to remove the underbrush with my bare hand, but I'll keep that in mind. I'm carrying so many things. I haven't got anything to help me. There's an engraving on it. It reads, "In memory, they watched over our world. They watched over us. We brought them the green round fruit of the Fatalia tree as offering, and they rewarded us by bringing light into our lives." That's odd. Mason poetry. A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the... Either people used to have awkward heads or lousy masons.
Ecco, qui c'è la shot. Perfetto. Proprio quello che cercavo.
Phew. No, the ball is tightly attached to the totem. Phew, the ball is... It's my policy not to disgrace. It's hard enough that my own god... This seems to be some kind of ritual. A cemetery? It looks more like a cult site.
Boh.
I'm not here to collect the Neko twice for those. I'm not here to Neko twice. I'm not here to Neko. Yeah, but I have to. And the web, it has nothing to do with my arachno. Yeah, okay. That was the... I won't dwell on the fact that spiderwebs, there's always a cord. Let's see. No, I can't.
E qui la strega.
This seems to be some kind of a... I'm not taking the resin off. I get my pockets all... I need some kind of...
Bisogna di un contenitore, vedete?
I've already cut. Bears have they are quite fat, but they don't know how to walk in hunking. I think you can tell. I seem to. I bet I still need it. I can't solve my problems by randomly I've tried that often enough. I can't solve my... I've tried... Phew. No, the ball is tightly attached. This seems to be some cemetery. It looks more like a cult. It's my policy not to disgrace. It's hard enough that my own god... Hey, Spot. Can you try to squeeze through there? Can you do anything at all? Hey, Spot. Can you do anything at all? Whatever it's meant to depict. There seems to be some kind of a path. I have to get through somehow.
Non lo so, non so cosa fare. Che sono difficili sti giochetti. Questi di questi Daedric Studios. Daedric Enterprise, così. Deep Space Nine. Dobbiamo riflettere bene. Noi dobbiamo trovare la strega che sicuramente è lì dietro quella cosa, quella tela di ragno. Per tagliare la tela di ragno bisogna costruire un oggettino capace di farlo, di rompere, di spaccare. Ci serve sicuramente quella resina per incollare. Quella ciotolina potrebbe servirci per raccogliere la resina, però non ce la danno. Speravo che ci dessero la ciotolina, invece niente, come al solito non è che puoi prendere le cose così. E quindi non so onestamente già che cosa fare. Che poi bastardo, no? Perché voglio dire, con una paletta puoi rompere le cose. No, devi usare proprio tutto nel modo appropriato. Così come è stato, come dire, scritto dal Signore. No? La paletta non la puoi usare per rompere un cranio. Poi quello c'è l'arma. Oggetto proprio apposito per fare del male. La privazione della fantasia degli sviluppatori mi fa veramente incazzare, no? Cioè voglio dire, ma perché non posso utilizzare quell'oggetto? Ma io te ne ho fatto un altro qui, c'è una banana per aprire quella porta. Perché così ti diverti di più, no? Ti diverti di più usare la banana, aprire la porta piuttosto che la cazzuola per rompere la serratura, che è cosa molto più intuitiva. Sì, è praticamente la mancanza di intuitività di queste... di certe soluzioni ad essere il problema, no? Questo io non so come fare a mandare.
Stay away, Spot. I don't want to have to clean your belly again.
Tutto ciò che ho non va bene.
I think I could make something out of this. I have to scrape some of the resin off the tree first. I think I could... I have to scrape some of the resin...
Vedete? Questi due vanno uniti insieme, ma non so come fare a grattare via la resina. E questo è il mio problema. E lì ci vuole un contenitore, lo scrigno non va bene. Le uniche cose che abbiamo noi...
I need some...
Ma noi non dobbiamo impiastricciarci le tasche. Perché noi la useremo subito la cosa, l'oggetto. No, è troppo facile. Allora va a cagare. Allora va a cagare, va.
I'm not taking the... I need some...
È vero che ti impiastricci le cose. Non è vero. Vedete ragazzi, è inutile. Una cosa questa è veramente inutile. E poi vado a raccogliere un fungo, non mi tratta pure male il gioco dicendo ma sono mica qui a cercare i funghi. E no, perché sono qui a cercare un tappo. Sono qui a cercare uno scrigno vuoto, un fazzoletto. Sono a cercare queste cose, vero? Oh, sono tutti gli oggetti che ho qui. Non li mischio
I
insieme.
can't solve my problem. I've tried.
Ah, che sono a caso queste soluzioni, cioè. Roba a
I can't
caso, non
solve
devo
my
usare la
tried.
ciotola per prendere questa ciotola. Possibile che lui non abbia la capacità di fare niente, questo tizio. Niente, proprio ogni cosa è no, non ce la faccio, non po'.
I can't solve my. I've tried.
Non so come prendere quell'oggetto perché non ha nulla lui.
I can't solve my. I've tried that often. Hey, Spot. I have an idea. You could be the bait and. Well, I still have to come up with the rest of the plan. But you can see its potential, right? Well, Spot, the way. That's okay. What? I just have a big collection.
C'è niente da raccogliere come al solito. Niente, non c'è niente da raccogliere.
I'm not here to collect my necklace. I may be, but I don't think the spider would. I have a kind of.
Ma va a cagare, va.
Let's see. No, the web is. I can't. Let's see. No, I can't. Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through. Spot is a very good truffle. Unfortunately, he. Spot, unfortunately. Don't look so greedily. I'm not giving you any. Look at you. You're getting obese. Don't look so greedily.
Capite qual è il problema? Il problema è che non ha senso tutto ciò. Non ha assolutamente senso.
That might work.
Ah, potrebbe funzionare. C'è cosa?
Come here, Spot. Here we go.
Oh, abbiamo preso il piattino. Pensa a te che soluzione di merda. Peserà più il bambino di lui, no? Ci poteva saltare lui sopra. No, perché la soluzione deve essere complessa, complicata, se no non gli va bene.
There, I applied the resin to the claw. Ick, now it's all sticky. guess I could tinker with these a bit. That's not bad. It isn't finished yet, but it's a good start. I don't want to glue those. It just wouldn't look... I don't want to glue those together. It just... I don't want to glue... It just wouldn't look... I don't want to glue those. It just... Why not? Of course, I could try thinking out of the box for once. I'd better not. Maybe I'll need... I don't want to... It just... Compare people... I don't want... It just... Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Cos'è il tosaerba quello? Fammi capire. Per loro è il tosaerba. Questo qui?
I'm carrying so many things. I haven't got anything to help me get through here. This statue is probably untouched next to it. Well, Spot, what do you think of my sculpture? Philistine. This statue is untouched next to it. I don't think that'll... When I read the trailer of Moss, I always use a damp cloth. Yes, that could work. Hey, what have we here? There really was something beneath the moss. A recess next to a royal insignia. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'd better tell Bobby. I'm sure he must have overlooked it. There's obviously something missing here. Some kind of a key, maybe.
Bobby.
Sadwick! Shh! Did you see that just now?
What?
I think it's the Askew. They found me.
Oh, that's nonsense. You really are the biggest coward I ever met.
But they're here. I know for sure. I need to get away as quickly as possible. All will be lost if the Askew get hold of the Whispering Stone.
Please don't go yet. I discovered something in the ruins. Some kind of mechanism.
A mechanism? I must have missed that.
There was also a socket for a stone.
A socket, you say? Was the royal insignia next to it?
Yes. How did you know?
Good grief, Sadwick. That must be the secret passage to Shanna's place.
Unfortunately, though, it's locked tight.
That's as may be. But we have the key. Those insignia locks used to be quite common throughout the whole kingdom. I'm sure the Whispering Stone will fit there.
The Whispering Stone? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Okay. I mean, No, wait. With all the excitement, I nearly forgot the Asgil. They mustn't find me at any cost.
You can't be serious.
But I am. I'd rather stay here.
Then give me the stone at least. I could go and talk to Shauna alone.
What? Impossible. I can't give you the Whispering Stone. The fate of the world depends on it. What if you make a mistake?
If you don't give me the Whispering Stone, I'll never be able to find Shauna.
You cannot have the Whispering Stone. It was entrusted to me alone. I promised not to pass it to anyone else.
Why don't you come with me?
No, I already told you. The Asgil are somewhere nearby. In fact, I shouldn't even be here anymore.
But you promised we'd go to Shauna.
That may be right, but...
Then give me the stone. We're virtually a team now. Or did I not help you before?
Well, you did.
And on top of that, I have those visions. I'm sure they mean something. It can't just be a coincidence. Come on. Give me the stone and I'll find Shauna. I'd be surprised if the Asgil found you here that quickly.
I know this is a mistake, but... All right, I will entrust the Whispering Stone to you.
Thank you. You won't be sorry.
Please, hurry, Sadwick, and guard that stone jealously. If something happens to it, we're all done for.
Mettiamola nel buco.
Ha! I knew it! It matches!
Madonna, ma c'è il controller attivo.
Hey! What's happening? Ah! An earthquake!
Nel cancello, dai. Ammazza comunque, in tutta... Ammazza.
Ah!
La facciazza.
No! Stop it, Spot! Spot! What? What did you do now? Oh dear. Oh
Meno male che
dear.
non è caduto.
I'd better tell Bobby. Oh, what was that?
Il controller c'ha soltanto vibrazione, scusate. Nient'altro. Nessuna altra funzione. Pazzesco.
I won't be able to, but I'll keep them in case I ever feel the urge to get pierced. Spot doesn't seem to have realized what we'll have to be going through. Heavens, where's all this heading? Bobby? Bobby? Hey, what happened here? Looks like there was some kind of fight. The Asker got Bobby. Oh dear, it's all my
Meno male che
fault.
hai preso la pietra. Ora con il coltello possiamo... Bombe.
Here we go. Ha!
Un semplice
I knew it.
coltellino,
There's an
è meglio
overgrown
la
path
zappa.
leading deeper into the valley. Shauna, I'm coming.
È meglio affilare la zappa. Ma un coltellino come fai a tagliare i rami più grossi?
Come on,
Impossibile.
Spot, don't hang behind.
Hey, who do we have here?
What? Where? I don't see anything.
There's a guy wearing a clown's costume.
Huh? Don't try to pull my leg again. You know darn well I can't turn around.
Any idea where I could find Shauna?
Shauna? She lives in that cabin over there.
Ralph?
Man, will she be pleased.
Ralph? I think...
She hasn't had any visitors for years.
Hold on. What cabin? There's only a door.
What? That's nonsense.
No, Ralph. He's right. Shanna's cabin is in ruins. Has been for a long time.
But how did that happen?
Remember that storm? 8 years, 3 months, and 25 days ago?
Sure, I'm a rock. I never forget anything.
In that case, you'll also remember the earthquake the next day.
Of course. That was the day my termite ranch was destroyed. Damn erosion.
So the cabin fell victim to the earthquake?
No, termites.
I should have known. Shall I carry you someplace else for a change?
Don't even think about it. We're not being pushed around by anyone.
Well, I wouldn't mind being rotated a bit. I've been staring at that same rock over there for ages.
Have you lost the little that's left of your dignity? We are rocks. We don't need any help.
But Ralph, that rock looks like a cow's behind. And that's not all. I've been lying on this pointed stick for years. I may be a rock, but I have feelings too, you know.
We don't let ourselves be carried around, and that's that.
Does that mean Shauna doesn't live here anymore?
Oh no, she still lives here.
She does.
Yeah.
In the cabin.
Yeah.
Of which only the door still remains.
Now you get it.
Oh my, I'm getting that headache again. So, what do rocks do for kicks all day long?
What do you think we're doing? We do what most rocks do for kicks.
We lie about and enjoy our simple lives.
Which in Ingo's case is particularly simple.
That sounds almost as boring as working in the circus.
Why boring? We lie about enjoying the sun and don't get into harm's way.
And we don't have any secret plans whatsoever, such as enslaving the world or anything like that.
Ingo.
What?
That's enough.
What did I do this time?
You can't even keep the slightest thing to yourself.
I didn't say anything, did I?
I didn't say anything. It won't happen again. How could I have known there's a princess in that cage? Man, I'm really fed up with your excuses.
But you know very well that we need an accomplice for our plan. One with legs.
But not such a greenhorn.
And how do you want to rule the world?
How do you think?
With a rock-hard fist.
Right.
Enslave the world? Sounds like a crackpot idea.
A crackpot idea? And what would you call your decision to put on that hat this morning?
Actually, I always sleep in my costume.
You really are strange.
Said the talking rock. Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn.
See? He's not a greenhorn.
Of course he is. An exceptional greenhorn.
All pets are greenhorns to you.
Hey, Ingo, what's that over there?
What? Where?
Looks like a lush meadow or a big tree frog. It's hard to say. It's shining so green.
Come on. What is it?
Hold on. I think it's a... Yes, that's right. It's his horn.
Are you finished yet? I'd planned to get a good share of abuse from other objects, too. A root, maybe. A heap of leaves.
Oh, you want to disagree, huh? You don't like being called a greenhorn.
Oh, wow. You've read my mind. After all, the opinions of two rocks lying at the side of the road are of greatest importance to me.
You could try to convince us otherwise.
I'd be surprised if he could.
We should at least give him a chance, Ralph.
All right. I'll ask him the questions, even though I'm sure he'll make a fool of himself.
We'll see.
Of course we will. He probably even thinks Shauna's a mystical snake creature.
But Ralph, Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
Nonsense. Shauna's a bird, of course.
You are wrong.
Possibly. but I'm interested in what our greenhorn thinks. Now then, who is Shauna?
Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
So that's what you think, huh? Interesting.
Ask the second question.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy. They've got 9, of course.
You're an idiot, Ingo. They haven't got 9 eyes, they have 11.
The answer is 9. I'll stick with that.
No, it's 11. Our greenhorn friend will confirm that in a second. Now then, how many eyes does a Morai have?
11.
Is that your answer?
You heard him all right. Ask the third question.
All right, don't push me. The question is, where does Kalita live?
I know. She lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish. Kalita lives in a cave.
You think so?
What I think is irrelevant. The clown shall answer the question. Now then, where does Kalita live?
In a cave.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Back to your
You didn't tell anyone, did you?
I've been as mute.
Hey, watch it. Don't try to make fun
What
of
would you do?
Let's not. We must count.
Just for your...
We'll see.
Of course. He probably even thinks Shana's a myth.
But Rav,
Nonsense.
you are wrong.
Toss it now then. Who...
Shauna is...
So that's what you're interested. Yeah, how many... You're an idiot. I haven't got...
The end.
No, our green... Now then.
$11.
You.
All right, the question...
I know. She lives.
Rubbish.
You think.
What I think... The clown... Now then.
In a...
You...
I always.
Who are you? Oh,
Yeah, the guy... He's my...
Hey.
Yeah, but...
You sure?
Of course.
That'd be.
Yeah, although I...
Here's.
Yeah,
back to your plan.
I was wrong.
He on-
That's a...
Dobbiamo
Just for your
riprovare,
wolf.
ragazzi,
Off.
non
He
sono
probably-
corretti.
But Rav,
Nonsense.
you are wrong.
Possibly. Now then.
Shauna...
So that's what interest. Yeah, how many...
That.
You're an idiot. I haven't got...
The answer is.
No, our greenhorn... Now then.
9.
You heard him.
All right, the question...
I know. She lives.
Rubbish.
You think.
What I think... Clown... Now then.
In a...
You are...
I always.
back to you.
I was...
He on-
That's impossible.
Just for your...
We'll see.
Of course. You probably...
But Rav,
Nonsense.
you are.
Possibly. Now then.
Hi.
That proves it. You are a user.
I always.
Back to your...
I was...
He only.
That's a...
Just for...
We'll.
Of course. You probably...
But
Nonsense.
you are.
Possibly. Now then.
Shauna...
So that's what you're interested. Yeah, how many... You're an idiot. I haven't got...
The answer.
No, our green... Now then.
9.
Is that...
You.
All right, the question is...
I know. She lives.
Rubbish.
You.
What I... The clown... Now then.
In the middle...
You are a green...
I always.
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
Vedi, si può andare di qua. Ma volevo capire un attimo questi fratelli sassosi se
Hello, you two.
Bingo, the
riesci a
clown.
dare
How
la
would I-
risposta giusta.
Back to your...
I was wrong.
He only.
That's impossible.
Just for your...
We'll.
Off. He probably...
But Rav,
Nonsense.
you are.
Possibly. Now then.
Shauna...
So that's what interest. Yeah, how many... You're an idiot. I haven't got...
The answer.
No, our green... Now...
9.
Is that your...
You heard.
All right, question...
I know. She lives.
Rubbish.
You think.
What I think... Clown... Now then.
In a...
You are a green...
I always.
Back to your...
I was...
He on-
That's impossible.
Just for your...
We'll.
Off.
But
Nonsense.
you-
Toss now.
Shauna is...
So that's what interest. Yeah. How many are... You're in it. I haven't got...
The answer.
No. Our green... Now...
11.
You.
All right. Question...
I know. She lives.
Rubbish.
You think.
What I... The clown... Now
Oh
then.
mio Dio, questa parte.
And
I always...
back to your plan.
He only...
That's
Just for your...
We'll see.
of course. He probably.
But
nonsense.
you are...
Possible now then.
Shauna.
So that's what interests. Yeah. How many eyes? You're an idiot. I haven't got
The answer...
No. Our green. Now
11.
is that
You heard...
All right. The question.
I know. She lived...
Rubbish.
You think...
What I think. The clown cell. Now then.
In the middle...
Lemmy, you're not a greenhorn after
Ah,
all.
vedi,
I
deve essere
always
barbatella.
believed in you. Didn't I tell you, Ralph?
All right, all right. Here, take the stone powder. And use it to extend our sphere of power.
See you later.
We're not going in.
Bene, oh, vedi?
Well, that won't work, I can assure you.
What's he trying to do?
He tried to enter the cabin the regular way.
What a greenhorn.
Hello, you...
Dingo, look, clown.
How would I?
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not... Hey! What are you doing there?
I'm turning the whole world into stone?
That's not how you do it.
What did he do?
He used the powder on the door.
On the what? On the door?
Well, I have to start somewhere.
Listen, there's not really that much stone powder.
You'll have to choose your targets carefully.
And what would be a good target?
A political leader.
The water supply.
A symbol of the soft-shell's power.
A big hat.
A hat? Are you crazy?
But a hat is a symbol of power.
Are you finished yet?
All right. Maybe a hat then, but it has to be a big hat.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think Ralph... I don't think Ralph... I don't...
Questi pietrifico qui.
That's too big to fit into the hole. That's too big. If I petrify the web, I'll have a great excuse not to set foot in this cave ever again. I'll keep that option open. Well, I guess I can make some petrified mushrooms to sell as souvenirs, but there's no one here to buy them.
Neanche qui.
No, I hate him all right.
That wouldn't really make much of it. That wouldn't really...
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike...
That's not suitable, Grandpa.
Ci devo pietrificare. Mo. Petrolio.
Only Grandpa, Why not? I don't think... I doubt there's enough powder to petrify the whole lake.
Dai, sbrigati.
The tree seems hot. That's too big to fit into the hole. No, that way I'd only...
Oh, cazzo.
The tree seems to be hollow. I can't... The tree is just... That must be the tree Bobby was talking. It's taller. But how can I get... I'm a rotten... knock on wood? Why, my dad never... That won't help me get up. That won't help me get... No, the hole is plugged and... The cork fits perfectly. That won't help me get... That won't help me get... How on earth shall we... Your vertigo...
Come possiamo salire lassù?
No, the hole is... No, the... The tree seems...
Cosa possiamo pietrificare per questi qui?
What am I supposed to...
Are you really stupid or
You shall
by turning the...
at least
Considering you only have a limited...
you'll have
And what would be...
A political...
the water supply. A big
A hat? Are you...
but a
Are you finished yet?
All right, but it has to be a...
Yeah.
Un cappello, dici. Già di pietra.
This statue is probably untouched, and that's the way it's supposed to... This statue is untouched, and that's the way... I'd rather not tip the costumes ch... I thought Ben would be enthusiastic. I'm tempted to do, but I can well imagine what Ben would do, and I still need my ear. A petrified flame. How poetic. I don't know what I stones just... Since I spilled all the stars, I didn't think it was too bad. But Ben thinks hats with tips... No, I don't want... Where do these pipes come from? And how can that be? Ouch! Oh, that headache! Damn! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Damn!
Ah, it's always the same with the boy.
What just happened? I don't think I really want to know. I've decided... No, I don't trust these things. I don't think... Where life's so hard, you can hard... I'd better not. Maybe I'll need... It's not... That's one...
Ma c'è roba che possiamo pietrificare?
No, a slow and excruciating... I think... Only Grandpa... I'd love to, but I'm just...
Non la uso la pozione pietrificante.
Bruno! What a shame. He's the only...
C'è un grande cappello. Che ce l'ha il grande cappello?
Keep your hands up. You'll only... Keep your hand. You'll only...
Ma guarda te che stronzate, guarda, che stronzate. Ma che vuol dire? Che vuol dire? È una... Che posso fare? Ho provato a pietrificare il fiume. Cioè, Non mi dai delle indicazioni, mi dici le cose così, così vaghe, cioè... Che vuol dire? Io ancora non sono salito qui sopra. Non c'è modo. Ragazzi, purtroppo non ci danno delle buone risposte. Cioè, non...
There must be less. That
Vado a
won't
dare da
help me get.
mangiare alla mitina.
I can't open bottles with my. Since Ben pulled that trick with the painted stuff.
Vado. Insistentina. Donald Stranz. Non so, ragazzi. Non ho idea. Ah, però mi sono scordato di prendere questo. Cioè. Che dobbiamo fare? Che dobbiamo fare? Che dobbiamo fare?
The island seems to be inhabited, but it's too far away to swim there. The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face. My little sculpture is beginning to take shape.
Questi giochi sono poco intuitivi. Boh.
Don't mess with one like you.
When will I get my own trailer?
Oh, that's a good one. You should be pleased you don't have to share a toothbrush with Grandpa anymore.
Non male che guadagnano tanto bene nel mondo del circo, diceva lui.
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
I had one of those terrible nightmares again.
There's a cute saying I remember from my boyhood on that very subject. What was it? I forgot.
You mean the old saying, dreams are 10 a penny?
What? That's nonsense. Dreams are not 10 a penny. I once knew a guy who sold dreams at considerably higher prices. Now that I think of it, that guy might have been me.
Who in the world bought dreams?
No one. Well, that was where the plan fell short. But it was worth a try. There are always fools who spend money on any little nonsense.
Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me whatever you can carry.
Do you know anything about nightmares and visions?
I know enough that I can't give a profound opinion about them. Only real oracles can interpret dreams, and they're the only ones that can tell you if it was a vision of some sort. I once thought I had a vision too, you know. Yes, an angel appeared and told me that one day my pantaloons would save the world. I was so excited. I went on pilgrimages, gathered disciples around me, and performed services, and all that without ever changing my pants. Finally, a gypsy told me that it had only been a nightmare. Oh, Ben, you can hardly imagine how embarrassed I was. 5 years in a monastery, simply because I had chili casserole before bedtime.
Does the name Shauna ring any bells with you?
Shauna. A long time ago, I was told the legend of an oracle that's supposed to live somewhere in the autumn forest. And I believe her name really was, Hey, are you yawning?
I'm sorry. Go on.
You don't seem very interested. Yes, well, let's see. Oracle, autumn forest. Yes. And her name was Shauna.
And that's the whole story?
Roughly. Yeah. Did it help you?
Well, you know what?
Yes. I might still seem quite bright in the head, but sometimes the...
See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
No, I don't... Now that's a good idea. Since I spilled all the starch, the tips at the pointed hats no longer point upwards. I didn't think it was too bad, but Ben thinks hats with tips pointing down are extremely unfunny. I'll save that for next time Grandpa bakes his marble cake. He couldn't make it any hotter than usual. I doubt Ben would be enthusiastic about a petrified bedside rug. I'm tempted to do it anyway, but I can well imagine what Ben would... And I still... Now, since I spilled all the starch, the tips of the pointed hats no longer point upwards. I didn't think it was too bad, but Ben thinks hats with tips pointing down... I can't reach that stupid... Spot doesn't need a costume. I once had shown him a cape for the Burning Hoop act. It ended in a near tragedy. Since then, we've been performing without it. Hey, Spot. Have you... Neither have I. Spot doesn't... I once had shown... Since then...
Faccio prendere.
So typical of Ben. He did all this just to trouble me. That's not a laundry basket. It's a jewelry box. Ben keeps all of his things there he doesn't want.
Cosa vuol dire? A cappello, oh! Questo che volevo, top.
This hat used to be much more pointed. Maybe the stone powder would be a good substitute for the starch. Uh-oh. That seems to have worked a little bit too well, and we're not like this at all.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta, ragazzi. Per ora.
What? Don't tell me you wasted our stone powder on that.
On what? Tell me, on what?
On a clown's hat. An ordinary, stupid clown's hat.
One with baubles on top?
That's not important. He forfeited our plan. Now we'll have to start anew.
Oh my! It took me 15 years to plug the flask.
What? Don't.
On what?
On a clown's hat. That's not a he forfeit. Now we'll...
Oh my!
It's sharp, wouldn't it? I don't want to glue. It just wouldn't. Why not? There must be less dangerous ways to act out. A compass for life, so... I'd better not bear it. I still need it. I should improve. That's not suitable as a doorstop. That's not suit.
Oh my! Yes!
What?
Hello, you two.
The clown's back.
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
Invece per te. Aspetta. Dove sta l'albero? La portiamo? Boh. Vediamo se ce la fanno usare come scala il cappello. Ne dubito.
That won't help me get up there.
No.
I already plugged. That won't help me.
Credo che l'oggetto chi lo diamo? Vicino. Ci sfondiamo questa roba.
I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering. I don't want to glue those together. It just wouldn't. No, I don't. That's not a bad idea, but I'm worried it'll make the cave collapse. Maybe I should think about something less explosive. Let's see. No, I can't. Yeah. Okay. That was the moment my repressive tendencies took over. I won't dwell on the fact that spiderwebs never appear from nowhere. There's always a corresponding spider. Let's see. No, the way I can't. It's my policy not to disgrace foreign cults. It's hard enough to my... It's hard... It's my policy not to disgrace foreign cult sites. It's hard enough that my own god hates me.
Chi le devo dare questo coso, quel cappello di pietra, scusa? Perché mi continua a dare degli oggetti inutili? Che ci faccio quel cappello? Volevano loro, non lo vogliono più ora il cappello pietrificato. Che ci devo fare? Non so cosa farci. Non sono oggetti magici per interagire con la porta. Ah, c'è cose che c'ha fammi pensare, ce l'ha il coso, questo animale.
You got me deep in the phone. You think with your head. I hope we find the Shauna's. She'll know. Spot doesn't seem to haven't. Spot doesn't haven't. Don't look so greedily. Look at you. Hey, Spot. You... But... How on earth shall we get your Look at that, Spot. You could show a little more. I hope to teach Spot how to open door, but he just can't reach.
Give up!
Bloody green.
Hello, you two.
Ingo, look clown.
How would I?
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
What? Don't tell me.
On what?
On a clown's hat. That's not a P4 feet. Now we'll have.
Oh my!
Hey,
Why?
I think he wants.
What?
Well, Ingo, we don't cry. We face off. What's that supposed to be?
Why? What's going on?
The clown tried to bribe us with a Ingo, we don't need a strap.
Even if it's real.
That's right. Keep your...
Yeah, you're.
Ingo, keep your...
Yeah, you're.
Ingo! Keep your pet junk to yourself.
Yeah, keep it to your.
Ingo!
Capito, amore?
Keep your pet...
Yeah, you're.
Ingo!
C'è un sacco di roba, non ho nessun punto per interagire, per fare le cose. Niente, non mi dà niente il gioco a disposizione. Da solo cianfrusaglie. Cioè, delle cianfrusaglie.
This statue untouched, and that's the way. I wonder if there was any stone powder involved. I wonder. This statue has probably untouched next to. This statue has untouched next to it. This statue has untouched next to. A whispering stone. Whatever it's meant. How could you do that? Do you even know the kind of trouble you... How could you... Do you even...
Amore. Aiuto, cosa è successo?
Well, Spot, still feeling hungry? Exactly. Wipe that stew. I'm still pretty mad at... Maybe that's the way to extract the Whispering Stone from him. Don't act up. It's your own fault, after all. Maybe that's the... Don't act up. Spot doesn't like that sense, Ben. Spot forget. Bad idea. Last time, Spot swallowed a... Spot doesn't know the fish feeding exclusively on things. Spot loves to play with empty boxes. In a way, it's sad. It's still a long time until Spot is much tough. Well, Spot, what do you... Well, still feel exactly. I'm still pretty mad at you.
Questo iniziettone micidiale alla finestra. Cioè, vicino lo sto guardando con un'aria minacciosa. C'è un oggetto in più.
I can't show.
Inutile.
I'm not good at Flush. I'm not good at Flush.
What's that you have there?
How can you even this one's...
But don't mess with that. I'm sure it belongs...
A good clown's hat should be relatively solid, all right, but next time you should try using less starch.
Don't mess unlike you.
That's not suitable. Grandpa always uses Hawaii. That's not suitable. Grandpa...
Don't unlike you.
My creation, actually, everything that's good, unfortunately, hey, down. Spot is not, no matter. Grandpa could use, and he wouldn't. it. One small... I still want to...
Desperation meeting, ragazzi, non so che cazzo fare.
The water looks down. No way. He's had enough already. I can't soften that. I don't want to die.
Non so veramente cosa faccio con questa roba.
No, I clogged the... Now it's too heavy to put back on the clothesline. It won't get any crisp. No. You've grown really fat. You used to be able to squeeze through the tight. Now look at... Good boy, Spot. Now if I could only teach you how to drool... Good boy. Now if I... Fetch, Spot. What are you waiting for? No. That's not necessary. He's got the lucky... No, his posthumous existence is a... There's more...
Che mi serve quel cappello? Questo mi chiedo. Mi continua a dare della roba che non mi serve a niente.
He could have been that were clown.
Vi giuro, guarda, ho delle difficoltà a capire che cosa voglia il gioco. Perché mi mette senza niente. Non mi dà nessuna indicazione su come fare le cose che devo fare. Cioè, ma che cosa devo fare?
That won't help me. No, no.
Il tappo, ci ha messo il tappo, punto. Questo è tutto quanto.
There must be less dangerous ways to... Well, Spot, that's okay. What? I just... Yeah, I could tear the web apart with my bare hands, but, I have this splinter in my finger, and the web really looks tough. It has nothing to do with my arachnophobia, honest.
Farle, non c'è niente che la tagli, non c'è niente che tagli la ragnatela. Nulla nell'esistenza.
Nature creates a great and sometimes... One can make really effective sting, and that means... Ben... That's not a bad... But I'm worried it'll... Maybe I should... Let's...
Col coltello non si taglia. Cioè, la
I
ragnatela è
can't
troppo fuori. Allora che cosa devo usare? Una spada. Cosa devo usare?
There must be... The bait... Oh, that's... There must be... No, I don't... Uh-oh. And I hope he... It's sharp. I don't want to glue... It just would... It just wouldn't look... There must be less danger. Well, Spot still feeling exactly. Wiped out. I'm still pretty... But I don't think that... Why not? There must be... I don't want it just... It's... But not that... I bet I still... The compass... Where fish... The compass where people... The compass where there are... The compass where relative... The compass where there are... The compass where life's...
Ragazzi, oh boh. Non so come procedere.
Eating fresh... I think that's only true.
So come procedere.
Let's... No, I can't. One could make really and that... Maybe that's the way to extract the Whispering Stone. Don't...
Io non so cosa fare. Non c'è niente da fare in questo gioco. Cioè, non so come procedere, onestamente. Vicino, non ho idea, non so cosa fare. Non ho idea di che cosa fare.
That's not suitable. That's not suitable. That's not suitable. That's not suitable. The whole world is full of obstruction, and I'm wasting time dealing with a door that isn't even... The whole world is full, and I'm wasting time dealing with a door that is... I'm such a wimp. The whole world, and I'm wasting... I'm such... Hello? Nothing. Of course, nothing. Whatever did I expect? And this is where Shauna is supposed to live? How is that possible? That's not suitable as a doorstop. That's not suitable as a door. I hope to teach Spot how to open, but he just can't.
Cosa cazzo devo fare? Cosa cazzo devo fare? Ma cosa cazzo? Ma perché non glielo chiedi a queste due porte? Come si fa ad aprire? Non glielo chiede a queste due rocce.
The whole world is full of ups, and I'm wasting time dealing with it. I'm such a...
Ma no, mettici un fermo, fai qualcosa, fai qualcosa, prova, tenta qualcosa. Io non so cosa fare, ragazzi, cioè, il gioco non mi dice assolutamente nulla. È veramente senza senso.
The whole world, and I'm such...
Cosa devo fare? Non so cosa fare.
The whole world, and I'm such...
Io ho pochissimi oggetti con cui posso interagire, quindi non so cosa fare. Ho soltanto questi due personaggi che ormai ci dicono solo le stronzate.
Hey, you! Call your stinking pet.
Spot does not...
Who's talking to? I was talking to the caterpillar, if you don't mind.
Hello, you two.
Bingo, look, the clown.
How would I?
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
La cosa non la voglio, questa non la vogliono.
What? Don't tell me you
On what?
on a clown's hat. An ordinary That's not important. He forfeited. Now we'll have...
Oh my!
That's not suitable as a door... The whole world, and I'm wasting time such a...
Io non so cosa fare, ragazzi. Veramente non ho idea.
Hi, Ben.
What do you want this time?
Did you feel the earthquake?
Well, I certainly did. I dropped all my balls. I hope it doesn't happen during a performance.
What if the earthquake is an indication of the world falling apart? Or the sky crumbling down?
During a performance? That'd be a catastrophe.
Ha ha. You don't fool me. You're just as scared of the end as everybody else.
I'm an artiste. I'm never scared.
Insiste.
There's been a fight at the shore. Did you see anything?
A fight? Nonsense. We're a long way from Corona. There are no fights in this region.
But
Curb your imagination. I don't have time for your phantasms.
you really expect me to believe that you're never scared?
That's right. Never.
Not even of spiders?
Spiders? No. They don't even have sharp teeth.
But they're poisonous and fast. Some species crawl into your mouth and lay eggs beneath your eyelashes.
Give up already. I'm not scared of spiders.
Not even of the Asgill?
Asgill? What's that supposed to be?
I don't know. I've never seen one.
So they're just another of your stupid phantasms.
Do you know anything about someone called Shauna?
Shauna? I never heard that name. Who's it supposed to be?
That's not important.
Like everything else you do.
You really expect
That's right.
not even of
Snape. Ah,
but they have and
give up the bit about but I'm
not even
tiger.
but they're they grab you with their
Just give up the bit about the teeth, but I'm not scared.
not even of
Asgill. What's that?
the Asgill are
Fingernails?
yes, they're
Ooh. And what else? Spikes?
yes. They can spear their opponents with an arrow like some Asgill leave
Ooh, I'm starting to get the...
even worse are their sharp teeth.
Teeth?
Yes, they can bite through your neck in no time. The jaws are strong enough to grind even the strongest bones to mere dust.
Ooh. Those Asgill really don't seem to be the most pleasant fellows, but still, I'm not afraid of them.
You really expect
That's right.
not even
Asgill? What's that
Ah,
supposed to be?
the Asgill are gruesome monsters.
Fingernails?
Yes, they're
Ooh.
they have
Spike?
yes, they can
I'm starting to get
the worst.
a horn.
Yes, as soon as they lower the
Ooh, those Asgill really... But still,
you really
that's...
not even
Asgill? What's that?
the
Claws?
yes, so sharp they can
Ooh. And what else?
they have pointy
Spikes?
yeah, they can spear their some Asgill
Ooh, I'm starting to get the...
the worst thing yet.
Stench!
Yes, the smell is so before you finally pass.
Ooh, those Asgill really... I have to admit, I would not want to meet them in a dark alley.
You really
That's right.
not even
What's that?
Fa sempre la stessa reazione per tutto. C'è anche
the
se...
Asgill.
Tentacle?
Yes, they grab you.
Ooh. And what else?
They have
11.
yes, they stare at you, and suddenly they
I'm starting to get...
even
Teeth?
the jaws.
Ooh, those Asgill... But still,
You really
that's right.
Wow, Ben.
Well, that's not saying you're even
Oh, what do you mean? Not even a...
Asgill? What's that supposed to be?
The Asgill are...
Claws?
Yes.
And what else?
They have point...
Spikes?
They can spear their... Some Asgill...
Oh,
Even worse are the...
teeth?
Yes. They can bite through your neck. The jaws are strong.
Ooh, those Asgill really don't... But still, I'm not afraid.
See you.
Yep, and don't... You're a...
I'd rather show him a little piece of art in its present state, like he always... I don't want to glue... It just would... No. No. I don't... In the summer, once home, they use time... I don't understand why Ben won't let me do stories. I think I'm pretty good. I don't want to glue... It just... Why not? Of course, I could... Come there, people... I'd bet maybe on... I don't want to... It just... I don't... It... No. 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 I don't want to... It just would...
Vedete, l'ultima che manca era che puzzolenti ci vuole, vedete? Perché poi andiamo qui alla caverna e noi rendiamo puzzolente l'opera d'arte con questo.
I'd better stay away from those. I don't want all my things to smell of stinky spore. I'd better stay... I don't want... Let's see... I can't... I'd better stay... I don't want all...
Così è pure. Non deve essere così.
I'd better stay away from those. I don't want all my things... Let's... No, the web is too strong. I can't... I'd better stay away. I don't want...
Ma non è giusto, però basta! Cioè, ma non è possibile una
No.
cosa del genere, dai.
In the summer, once home, I don't understand why Ben won't let... I think I'm...
Ma però dai, basta, non è possibile una cosa
I'd better
del
stay...
genere.
I don't want all... I'm not here to connect with... The stink of the mushrooms is worth... The stink of the... The stink... But, unfortunately... I'm not here to connect with...
Sicuramente così ci serve la puzza.
I'm not
di
here to
questo.
connect with... I'm not here to connect with...
Ci vuole la puzza di questo coso, ma non so come fare a prenderlo.
Nature creates a great... And sometimes... No thanks. Oh.
Facciamo prima con lui.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want?
You really
That's right.
not even.
Asgill. What's that?
The Asgill.
Claws?
Yes. They have
Two heads?
yes, and while one of the heads eats your defenseless.
Ooh, I'm starting to get...
The worst thing.
Dead.
Yes, the smell before you.
Ooh, those Asgill, I have to admit,
You really
that's
not even.
Asgill. What's that?
Artigli affilati e unghie a punta. Capite?
He asked.
Fingernail.
Yes, they're.
And
They have.
spike?
Yes, they can. So
Ooh, I'm
the worst thing.
stand.
Yes, the smell before you.
Ooh, those I have to admit,
You really
that's right.
not even.
Asgill. What's that?
The ass.
Claws?
Yes, so.
And what else?
They have
Two?
Yeah, and.
Ooh, I'm starting to
The worst thing.
stench.
Yes, the smell before you.
Ooh, those I have to admit,
You really
that's right.
not even.
Asgill. What's that?
The ass.
Claw?
Yes, so.
And what else?
They have.
Spot?
Yes,
Ooh, I'm starting to get the pic.
the worst thing.
Stench.
Yes, the smell before you.
Ooh, those Asgill, I have to admit, I would not want to meet them in a dark alley.
You really
That's right.
not even.
Asgill. What's that?
The ass.
Claw?
Yes, so.
And what else?
They have.
Two?
Yes, and.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
The worst. Yeah, the before you.
Ooh, those I have to admit, I would not want.
You really
That's right.
not even.
What's that?
Non so, sono uguali, cioè sono la
He
stessa
asked.
cosa.
Yes.
Unghie
And
a
what-
punta e cose, non so cosa voglia.
They have.
Two?
Yes, and.
Ooh.
The worst. Yes, the before you.
Ooh, those I have to.
You really
That's
not even.
What's that?
He asked.
Finger?
Yes.
And what else?
They have.
Spike?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Even.
Teeth?
Yes, they can. The jaw.
Ooh, those are. But still.
See you.
Yep. And don't. You're a clown.
I don't want to glue it. Just wouldn't look scary.
Giochetto duro, devo dire. Vedi? Ecco!
Huh? Where did I end up now? How is that possible? Shauna? Oh, those no... Shauna doesn't seem to be home. It would take hours to read them.
E allora non fare niente. Che ti devo dire? Non fare un cazzo di niente.
The autumn forest isn't even charted on the globe. Corona is far away. It would take hours. It would take hours. It would take hours. I'd better not mess with Shauna's armchair. She might curse me with a blue pox if I do.
Che rimetto?
Hello, you two.
Bingo, look, the clown.
How would I?
I've been in Shauna's cabin, but she wasn't there.
Why? What time is it?
I have no idea. What's that got to do with it?
What's that got to do with it, he asks? What a greenhorn.
Oh, come on, Ralph. How is he supposed to know?
Supposed to know what?
Shauna is an oracle, a magic being from another world. You can only meet her at certain times a day.
At noon.
Rubbish, not noon, you idiot.
But something's supposed to happen at noon.
Nothing's happening at noon. The only thing that might happen at noon is the emergence of the first little hint of when Shauna will turn up.
And when will she finally turn up?
In order to discover that, you'd better wait until noon, don't you think?
I hate you. See you later.
Yeah.
We're not go-
I'd better not mess. She might curse. Hello, you two.
Bingo, look, the clown.
How would I?
When can I meet Shauna again?
Definitely not noon, right?
Right.
And what will happen at noon?
Why so impatient?
Why don't you just wait until then?
How typical of pets. Just can't hope.
When can I meet?
Definitely not noon, right?
And what will happen at noon?
Why so impatient?
Why don't you just wait until then?
How...
Mezzogiorno e mezzo.
See you later.
Questo è mezzogiorno e mezzo, ma questi mi pigliano per il culo. Ma in questo gioco mi dicono una cosa e poi è un'altra. Ma mi pigliano per il culo, ma che cosa stai dicendo? Cioè, ho messo mezzogiorno e mezzo, cosa devo fare? Cosa devo fare? Mezzogiorno e mezzo. È mezzogiorno e mezzo? O non è mezzogiorno e mezzo? Ah, c'è il pulsante da premere. È vero, c'era scritto anche pulsante, ragazzi.
Now the light shines onto this note here. Do a sleeping giant a favor. What's that supposed to mean? Now the light to us. What's that supposed to... The light? Could that be a... Oh, those... Now the light shines onto a sleeping giant. What's that supposed to...
Hey,
I thought I could...
you'd better forget it, clown. We don't let ourselves...
Hello, you two.
Tinko, the clown.
How would I?
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
Bruno! What a shame. He's the only one in... Bruno sleeps, so he has to drive. I bet he never has. On the other hand...
Don't mess unlike you.
I bet...
Oh, what do you want?
You really...
That's right.
Not even...
Ask it. What's that?
The ass...
Claws?
Yes.
And what else?
They have
Two heads?
Yes. And while one of the heads eats your defenseless limbs, the other is laughing its...
Ooh, I'm starting to get the picture.
Even worse, our
Teeth?
Yes, they can bite. The jaws are strong enough to grind even...
Ooh, those Asgil really seem to... I have to admit, I wouldn't want to meet them.
You really
Well, except maybe... Oh, with their shot and their gruesome... I get the willies. Ooh.
You really
Well, except maybe... Oh,
Ce l'abbiamo fatta.
those terrible with their sharp and their guru. I get the willies just... Ooh.
see you.
Yep, and don't... You're a clown.
I'd rather show him my little piece of art after it's finished. In its present state, he'd only laugh at it. And me, like he always does. No, I'd better not bear. Maybe I'll need it. I don't want to glue those together. Itch.
I denti aguzzi.
Why not? I don't want to itch. That's not suitable, Grandpa.
Ci dici esattamente cosa vuole.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want?
You really expect me to believe that you're never scared?
Well, except maybe those Asgil. Oh, those terrible two-headed monsters with their sharp teeth and their gruesome claws. I get the willies just thinking about them. Whoa!
Is there anything?
Didn't I tell you? Preferably, or take a... Maybe you...
I'd rather do the last. See you.
Yep, and don't... You're a...
I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to die. I don't want to glue those. It just wouldn't. Why not? I don't want to glue those. It just. I'd rather show him in its present like he always. Can I try?
The answer...
Well, Spot, what do you think? Hmm.
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's...
What?
A horrifying fly.
With two crew? Well, we used to have real. With two. Ah, they could set the soles of your shoes on.
Those were the days. Grandpa makes soup because after having had solid food, the wood... That's what he says anyway.
Io non so che fare. Non gli va bene come mostro. Non gli va ancora bene, gliel'ho fatto perfetto, cioè. Vedete quello che dice?
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this time?
You really expect me to believe that you're never scared?
Well, except maybe those Asgil. Oh, those terrible two-headed monsters with their sharp teeth and their gruesome claws. I get the willies just thinking about them. Whoa!
secondo, ragazzi.
See you.
Yep, and don't. You're a.
Madonna, questa roba. Tutti i coglioni. Amore, ma cos'è quella moschicignola? Quella moschicignola molto fastidiosellina. Per una mitina bella. Mitina? Vittu, Vittu. Vittu. Hai visto bella smismicina? Passo dopo passo, ragazzi, ce la faremo. Come sempre. Ce l'abbiamo fatta anche con giochi tipo Loom. Voglio dire. Amore, che cosa è questa cosina? Una creatura impavida. Beh, un grillo. Capito, amore? Che scalone che scende. Scalone, vedete? Non può entrare perché c'è la zanzariera. Proprio ci sta provando disperatamente. Se è vicino lo caccio tutta la notte. Amore, ma che cosa ci sono delle... Si riparano dalla pioggia, Vicce. Cercano dei posticini speciali dove ripararsi. Si è visto, amore? Vogliono entrare gli insettoli dalla mattina. anche queste si possono prendere. E che ci fa invece?
What's that? Look, Ingo. A petrified turtle.
Are you sure that's a petrified turtle? It could be a turtle-fied stone.
If there's anything turtle-fied around here, Ingo, it's your brain.
C'è sto zanzarotto, non so cosa sia perché non si vede bene. Sta cercando disperatamente di riparare la pioggia.
The light shines directly onto... Could that be a... Now the light shines to a sleeping giant. What's that supposed... No, this place is mess... No.
Vedi.
Now the light shines onto this note here. It reads, "The colors come back into the world." No. I used to perform my actual...
La tua stasciona. Credo che quel cosino di appunti ci dia la soluzione. Il primo mi ricordavo, però non riesco più ad accedere. E quindi questo non va. così si può fare, ragazzi. Ecco, c'è scritto. Ecco, l'abbiamo trovata, come aprirlo. Ammirare l'alba, quello dei colori. 5:30. Eccola, è arrivata. Oh.
Who summoned me?
Oh, that was me, actually.
He shall approach. I see only a child in the costume of a clown.
I'm a carny.
The carny is lost.
My name is Sadwick, and I'm not lost. I'm looking for Shauna.
I am Shauna.
Yeah, I already figured that.
So, he's able to use his brain then. And yet he's here, where he doesn't belong. He may speak, for the time being. What does he want from Shauna? Who sent him?
Chusky called Bobby sent me.
The clown speaks words of nonsense. The path of the Chusky is a dangerous one. No Chusky would be so negligent of his honor as to abuse a useless child for his own purposes.
Maybe I'm not as useless as I look.
He doubts the truth of his own words. How useful does he think he is?
Well, it's true that I drop things quite frequently. I'm also not as strong and athletic as my brother. To be honest, there's nothing he couldn't do better than me, but...
Enough! I've heard sufficient evidence. If this Chusky really exists, I want to talk to him in person. Why doesn't he come himself, instead of sending a useless child?
He told me you can interpret dreams.
The Chusky neglected to give him an important piece of information. Shauna only interprets dreams for important persons, not for clowns.
My dreams are meaningful too.
He is not in the position to decide that.
All right, then you tell me if they mean anything. After all, you're the expert, right?
I am an oracle. I see things before they happen. I do not see me giving comfort to a clown that slept badly.
I didn't come here as a clown. I'm helping Bobby carry out his mission. He even entrusted me with a Whispering Stone.
What does he say now? The Whispering Stone is with us in the Autumn Forest. He shall show it to Shauna.
Well, I don't exactly have it on me right now.
Miserable fool! The Whispering Stone is an important and powerful object. It shall be returned to the palace at once.
What will happen if the Whispering Stone is not taken to Corona?
The Whispering Stone is a powerful object.
You said that already.
While the Whispering Stone is not in its place in the royal palace, the equilibrium of the world is disturbed. This world will end.
Like in my dream.
The clown has dreamed of the end of the world?
Yes.
It was not a dream then. It was a vision.
That's what I was trying to tell you the whole time.
There are but a few people who can see doom in their dreams. I must discover more. I sense There is a mighty prophecy
Ah,
in this
meno male, ha
dream.
capito.
So, you're gonna tell me what it means, right?
Yes, but he won't be pleased.
Is that part of the prophecy?
Juggling with supernatural powers is not a circus act. He will hear things that were never meant for human ears.
I hear Ben snoring every night. I don't shock easily anymore.
The clown believes he cannot be shocked anymore. He is a fool.
What gave me away? The baubles?
He does not take Shauna seriously. It might be a mistake to reveal his fate to him.
No, I'll be quiet already. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Please go on.
Very well. He shall give a full account of the details of his dream.
Well, first there is this rocky landscape. Everything is destroyed. I run as fast as I can, and then the rocks under my feet give way. Then, all of a sudden, I notice a blue light and... hello? Shauna? Shauna, you, all of a sudden seem to be, I don't know, tense. That's pretty cool. Flashy eyes and everything. Kind of weird, but... Okay, enough of that. This is getting way too spooky already. Shauna? Could you please kindly...
Sadwick!
Ah!
This
Che
world
succederebbe
is
se
about to
succedesse?
meet its end. Like the world in your dream, this one too will crumble. You, Sadwick, hold the fate of the world in your hands.
Okay.
You will be the one who dooms this world.
Lui è proprio
It is your
scanzonato.
fate to destroy this world.
What? No, hold it. Shauna, no, you must be wrong. Hey, you haven't finished yet. I'm sure I'm supposed to save the world, aren't I?
C'è la canzoncina della Michina che
That was
è
a
bella,
mighty vision.
è bella,
What did I say
è bella,
while I was in the
bella,
trance?
Well,
bella, è
we'd
super bellissimina.
better talk that
Una
over.
bella
Maybe
Michitina.
later,
Ecco,
okay?
esatto, questa è
The
la
clown must
canzoncina
tell
della
me what
Michina,
I
il copyright.
prophesied.
Yeah,
Copyright
all right. I guess I have to get it off my chest sometime.
È bella, è bella, bella, bella. Questa è la canzone della Michina.
You said I would,
Yes?
you told
super
me.
bellissimina.
It's not easy. I just can't get the words out.
Super piatto Z.
Did I now?
Yes, save the world. Those were your words. But I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to do that.
Well, he is in possession of the Whispering Stone.
Yeah, in a way, yes.
Then the task is set. The Whispering Stone must be taken to Corona, to the king's castle.
Okay, and then the world will be saved and not destroyed, right?
Yes. Just like in the prophecy.
How do I get to Corona? It must be terribly far away, and I don't even have directions.
Yes, the clown will need help. He mustn't lose time. The only way is to find Khalida. Khalida will take him to Corona.
Khalida? Who's that? Another oracle? I hope it's easier to find her.
Khalida lives in the middle of the lake.
On the island? How am I ever supposed to get there?
It is never easy to fulfill one's fate.
Have you ever been wrong?
Never. The prophecies always come true, but not always in the manner that one expected.
So there is room for interpretation.
What does the clown insinuate?
Nothing. What am I supposed
The
to...
clown must take the whisper.
And that's how I...
Yes, as it was prophesied.
Can't you? I mean, it's hardly a task.
The responsibility, but the prophecy is not.
Oh, what have I done now?
Everything that happens follows a plan. There is no need to worry. In the end, the clown will save the world, as told in the prophecy.
Yeah, that's reassuring. How do I get to the island?
I cannot help but he is the boy. He will find
A light? What kind of a light?
where the forest is deepest. The chosen one will be guided by light.
I think
Everything is in the hand. He is our last hope.
Allora ci sarà nel fogliettino, solo che non sapevo come andarci. Come leggere le cose, prima me la ricordavo, le altre no.
Hey,
I thought
you'd better forget it. We don't let
Hello, you
Tinko, the clown.
How would I?
I've met Shauna.
So? What did she say?
Does she still have the chips I lent her?
That's not important now. I'm sure she predicted something of great consequence for him.
Well, not really. Nothing to get excited about.
That's even better.
The problems of the pets don't bother us anyway, right, Ralph?
For once you're right, Ingo.
Any idea how I can get to the island?
To the island? You're asking a rock?
Viene un sasso.
The island. I've never even been to the other side of the road.
You pets with your little problems.
You don't know how fortunate you are.
Pipe down, Ingo. The rocks. We don't have to go anywhere.
But I want to see the world, Ralph.
Well, the world doesn't want to see you, Ingo.
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, qui c'è un ramarro. Chi è questo ramarro?
Hey, another strange creature. Where did that come from? And what's that it's playing with? A strange little... The way he clenches this... He seems to be crazy about it. Hey, you. I think that was a no. There. He's crazy about this. He's crazy. Look, Spot, a new playmate for you. How cute. Look, Spot.
Ci gioco con lui come palla, però vedi, queste sono le cose che mi fanno incazzare, no?
How cute. Look, Spot. How cute. He's crazy. I don't think anyone will see. That's the island where I'm. But how am I supposed? The water looks. No. I can't really catch fish with. I can't get. I'm too. No thanks. Like, or. He's had enough already. He's had enough already. If only Spot could. Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this time?
Do you know how I can reach this island in the middle of the lake?
Why there? What's the big idea?
Can't you just tell me how to get there?
Unnerving little brothers who don't practice their human cannonball act don't go anywhere.
Yeah, great. Thank you so very much. Great piece of advice. You think that launching the human cannonball is the answer to everything.
If you don't stop bugging me, I'll launch you somewhere you won't like.
All right, soon. I won't bug you again for a long time.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I'm afraid I might have done something really stupid.
Again? What is it this time? Did you break something?
Hard to tell. I believe not really. Yet.
In that case, I don't want to hear about it.
But.
Be quiet, will you? Can't you see that I'm...
Basta, va.
I have
Huh?
something.
Don't be... I'm fed up with your fantasy. What is it now? Is the world coming to an end again?
This time it's different.
Do me a favor.
I'm leaving anyway. You know, when I save the world from doom, I'll leave out the spot you're standing on. See you.
And don't forget, you're a clown.
Ma vai a fanculo, va. Questo non c'è niente. Ah, c'è una cosa nuova.
Oh dear. Aren't those, those creatures that prey on you in the depths of the forest and lure you into dangerous places? What are they called again? Chusky, oracles. Oh no, lightning bugs. Where have they gone? I can't lure the lightning bugs back here with that. I can't lure the... Let's see with those lightning bugs... Hey, there's nothing here. Where have they gone? Maybe I'm going slightly mad. But the lightning bugs must have gone somewhere. What the heck? There we go. There's a cavern under the tree.
Ah. Interessantissimino.
Huh. It seems to have rained through the hollow tree up, but there's another distinct smell. Is that petroleum? I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to die. I shouldn't get my... I don't want to... I shouldn't get my things. I don't want...
Siamo arrivati in cima all'albero.
The lake is smaller than I expected. If I only knew how to swim, I might even have a chance. But I'll have to find another way, I'm afraid. That's the island where I'm supposed to find Completo. It doesn't look too far from up here. But how am I supposed to get there? It looks colorful and cheerful from the outside, but inside, it's dead and hollow. Oh, hang in there, little, tree. I mean...
Depressoide che lui.
Not why my dad never... I don't think anyone will see me if... No, there's patrol. That seems to be the right place for that. The pressure from the explosion would extend into the hollow tree trunk. I don't feel too enthusiastic about fireworks, but who gets what he wants all the time? No. That's crazy. It can't possibly... Hey, it can't get... Now, how am I supposed... No, please don't tell me. I'll find out. It's sharp, but not that sharp. All I need... No. The turtle would make a great part of my little sculpture.
Allora andiamo a usarlo subito. Perché quello non l'avevamo messo.
I've got something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Whoa! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Ah. Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so. No. You wanna swap? Yeah? With this awesome red ball I have? Okay then, catch.
E questo lo mettiamo di là. Lo mettiamo qui al circo. E qui dice che il nonno ci mette queste uova.
Sadwick, don't!
How often did I tell you that you don't catch fire dragons with bare hands?
How often did I tell...
Quite often.
Are you suicide?
How do you figure that?
Chadwick, I think you...
Aha.
Chadwick, I think you do these kind of things just to annoy...
Aha.
Come li prendo di fuoco?
Chadwick, how often did I tell... I think you do...
Aha. You don't say. I don't like fire drought. I like harnessing Bruno in the dark even less. I'm sure the fire dragons don't want to be caged either. It's a typical lose-lose situation. Hey, Ben. Are fire dragons edible?
What? Heavens, no. Everyone knows that. Your stomach would explode.
Where's the difference with Grandpa's petroleum soup?
That's not something to joke about, Sadwick. Do I... well... Chadwick, I think you...
Aha. Hi, Ben.
What do you want this...
See you.
Yep, and don't... You're a...
Bon appetit. Spot.
Chadwick, no!
Che è diventato di fuoco.
Now look what you've done!
Well, Spot seems to like it.
He even liked his gallstones. He just doesn't know what's good for him. Or he wouldn't follow you around all the time.
È tipo un Pokémon. Ora lui c'ha anche la forma di fuoco, benissimo, quella che ci serve per far esplodere le bombe. Prima o poi useremo tutte queste cose che ci hanno dato, ragazzi, così. Nel nome della mitina.
Lighting them directly would be suicide. I need some kind of a fuse. Uh-oh. And I hope he... No need for that. All I need is fire. Spot doesn't know he's feeding. All I need is... Spot doesn't... He's feeding. All I need is
C'è anche se il fuoco, ma non è vero.
There must be no need. Uh-oh. And I hope he's there must be less danger. No, I don't want. All I need is. Lighting them directly. I need some.
Serve una miccia. Miccium. C'è poi avere una miccia.
It would take.
Is he?
Yeah, I.
Everything.
Show me what you can do.
Questo lo fa subito.
Good boy, Spot.
Qui c'è la ragnessa gigante. Occhi.
I won't take one more step. Huh? Hello? Is there anybody there? Easy now. Creep. I won't take. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine the mon. Come closer, Spot. I can hardly make anything out. Can't you shine any brighter? Useless thing.
Ma come?
Come close. Can't you shine? Useless thing.
Ma come, dai? Per questo che dobbiamo far crollare l'albero per poter vedere lei, altrimenti non si fa vedere questa.
must be.
Speravo di ricavare il filamento dalla cosa, dalla ragnatela. Che cosa posso fare qui?
Well. Ugh, those eyes were scary already, but this.
Corda, eccola qui. Oh, quella che cercavamo. Ci mancava la corda.
I prefer to live. If I were dead, I would. I wonder what he did. What brought you here? Did you hide? You stay on your side of the wall, you hear? I don't think I could free the... Ugh, those eyes were scary. What might that be? Some kind of... Seems to be tightly attached. I shouldn't destroy everything that I don't. If I did, I shouldn't destroy. If I did,
andiamo a distruggere questa parete. La corda ci deve essere.
this would do as a fuse, but it's too damp. It would never burn like that. The rope is too damp to burn.
Troppo umida. Qual è il problema?
No. I'm not the kind where you were. I'd better maybe on the. I'm not that. It's that other kind. The kind where. I'm not that. It's that a kind where. That's hardly a good fuse. It's too damp. That's hardly a good fuse. It's too damp.
Troppo umida adesso. Adesso c'è la
I'm not
corda che
that
è troppo
desperate to resort to
umida.
tying things. It's that other. The kind where. No. No.
E allora vaffanculo.
The rope is too damp to burn.
Sanno veramente che cazzo inventarsi qua.
Chadwick, I think you...
Aha.
Che devo fare? La devo stendere?
Keep your hands off the... You'll only...
Ecco, spargiamo di petrolio della roulotte.
Good idea. The petroleum soup is useful besides keeping the world.
C'era anche lì il petrolio, scusa, c'era anche lì la pozzanghera. Scusami, va bene, c'era anche lì, esattamente dove eravamo. Tanto che ci abbiamo messo gli esplosivi apposta. Allora, fateci sparare, dai. Miccia, oh.
Yes. Come on, Spot, show your stuff. Now let's get out of here. No doubt there's petroleum in the...
Ma non è successo niente.
That seems to be the right place. The pressure from the explosion would extend into the... I don't feel too enthusiastic about fireworks.
Non basta, capisci? Non basta.
All I needed.
Ma perché, scusami?
Come on, Spot, show yours. Now let's get out of here.
Vai, ora ci spara. Dobbiamo fare il numero dell'uomo cannone.
That seems to be the pressure from the... I don't feel...
Ma perché non lo fa? Perché non lo
Come
fa?
on, Spot, show your... Now let's get out of here, quick. Ah!
Ma ci deve sparare, perché non ci spara? Perché non ci spara?
Soot. Soot. There must have been a fire.
È veramente assurdo.
That seems to be the pressure. I don't feel too enthusiastic about fireworks.
Ragazzi, cioè, secondo voi?
Come on, Spot, show your stuff. Now let's get out of here, quick. I don't think anyone will see me if... In that state, Spot would only plug the hole. And how would I ever get down again? That was even less entertaining. It looks colorful, but inside, hanging. And that's how. I'd rather not. I could burn the whole. I'd rather not. I could burn the. He always lands on his feet. I think he would survive even... He always lands on his feet. I think he would survive even that. He always lands...
se lo facciamo abbastanza velocemente.
That seems to be the pressure from the I don't feel... Come on, Spot. Now let's get out of here, quick. I don't think that'll...
Boh. Non lo so. Pensavo che lui a questo punto avrebbe fatto il numero del circo, no? Di mettersi col culo dentro questa cosa, questo tronco e farsi sparare dall'altra parte dell'isola. Però non lo fa, non so per quale motivo. Forse dobbiamo riparlarne con il fratello. Però mi sembra un po' strano perché alla fine sappiamo già, non abbiamo bisogno che ce lo dica lui. Altre cose che possiamo fare? Incendiando, forse abbiamo aperto qualcosa dal ragno. Bisogna tornare dal ragno e vedere un attimo se. Non dal ragno, dal pesce. Proprio lì era solo un pesce, non c'era il ragno. Pazzesco. Un pesce incrostato. Dobbiamo liberarlo, non so come fare onestamente. Boh. Forse serve un'esplosione simultanea in due parti diverse. Boh. Non lo so, tanto ora sicuramente uno lo scopriamo, due lo facciamo. Non so a che punto siamo del gioco. Però abbiamo esplorato solo quest'area. Però vedo che è bella lunga, è da risolvere. Cioè comunque è una rottura di balle imponente. Arrivo. Ciao amore, debiti sì. Sei nascosta, amichina? C'è stato un fulmine potente. Cosa c'è di meglio di fare uno di questi giochettini così quando fuori piove poi a dirotto, no? C'è perfetta questa cosa, perfetta. Tantissimino. E si continua. Penso che tanto avanti non siamo andati per ora. Poi secondo me c'è qualcosa da fare sopra. Facciamo così, proviamo così. Proviamo a usare tutti gli oggetti che abbiamo, tipo il tappo.
That
Potremmo
seems to be the
vederlo
no
come un
pressure. I
tappo,
don't feel.
quello. Madonna che fuoco.
Come on, Spot. Now let's get out of here, quick.
Allora, proviamo ad andare di sopra e usiamo gli oggetti. Usiamo il tappo per primo.
Okay,
Ecco.
let's go.
Poco a
Let's
poco.
go.
Madonna che pioggia fuori.
Quick, Spot. Come here. There it goes. Oh dear.
Oh. Ma come?
Ouch.
Che asco.
You bummer. I should have made it to the island. I'll take another look at the note in my trailer. Something must be missing to make the trick work.
Che ci manca? Pure abbiamo fatto tutto, ragazzi. Lavare Bruno non l'abbiamo fatta. Aspetta ragazzi, sto controllando una chat. C'è da fare qualcosa di qui, ragazzi. Non ci hanno fatto andare via perché non abbiamo finito tutto.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this?
See you.
And don't you're a... Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll only soil them again.
Our circus costumes are flame resistant. It's not that we wouldn't wear other clothes. That reminds me. Our circus costume, it's not that we wouldn't wear... That reminds me.
Sì, vabbè, sono resistenti al fuoco. E mo che facciamo? Non abbiamo finito i compiti, non so quale ci manchi.
Bruno, he has to drag. I bet he... On the other hand...
Che ci rimane da fare, ragazzi? Facciamogli rivedere il mostro.
I've got something for you.
Who? An Asgil!
Non se possiamo rubare.
Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Ah. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Are you messing around with the laundry behind? Stop that already. You'll only...
I've got something for you.
Who? An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Hey, wait. Are you messed up that... You'll only...
I've got something for you.
Cosa che ci manca.
Who? An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
I'd better leave them here. They repel the bugs.
Huh? Very...
Yeah,
Abbiamo rubato i pantaloni in più, e mo?
Bruno used to wear a costume during performances as well. Once he'd grown out of it, he used it as a tent for a while. I'd better not show it to him. I'm not supposed to take down the damp laundry. I always drop something. Ben says he's fed up with grass in his underpants. If the store... That's not a... Ben keeps on... I'd better not bury that. I still need... Holding up it's one of... If the store...
Che cose inutili mi danno, vedete? Così, che poi non lo so, magari la posso già andare via. Non ho mica idea. Se prendete anche i pantaloni. E con i pantaloni mo che se famoci. Magari ora il gioco ci fa partire. Semplicemente. Magari c'era da prendere i pantaloni perché servono più avanti, e ora tornando lì ci fanno passare. L'unica cosca. Magari ora ci fanno andare via. Però diceva controlla i compiti. Che compiti devo fare? Cioè. Io ci provo a rifare le esplosioni. Poi me le fanno rimettere, noi bastardi.
That seems to be the right place for that. The pressure from the explosion would extend into the... I don't feel... Come on, Spot, show you. Now let's get out of here.
Il cappello.
The pantaloons won't be sufficient. I'd need some kind of...
Che fine ha fatto il tappo?
Hello, you...
Dingo, the clown.
How would I?
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
Il tappo è finito da qualche parte. L'inventario noi non ce l'abbiamo più. Quindi ce l'hanno buttato da qualche parte. Oppure si è buggato il gioco. Perché non è possibile che non ci sia più.
I can't really catch fit. I can't get... One fish is a...
Ah, è qui. Eccolo. Vediamo se adesso basta per andare via. Non avevamo preso questi pantaloni. Era l'unica cosa che c'era rimasta lì da fare. Perché il resto il pesce non si può fare niente.
That seems to be the right place for
Le
that. The
pietre le
pressure
abbiamo
from the
sistemate.
explosion would extend into the hollow tree
La
trunk.
strega
I
ci ha
don't
detto
feel
di andare
to do
qua. Che altro dobbiamo fare? Il Pokémon l'abbiamo potenziato.
Come on, Spot. Now let's get out of...
Poi piccolissimo l'hanno messo, no? Speriamo ci facciano partire
Okay,
adesso.
let's go.
ragazzi.
Let's go. Quick, Spot. Come here. There it goes. Oh dear.
Sì, ce l'abbiamo fatta. Ci mancava quella cosa, quei pantaloni.
Together with the last rays of the
Allora ora abbiamo
sun
tutti i
bathing the
componenti.
sky above the lake in autumnal red, Sadwick floated towards the island. A peculiar fatigue overwhelmed him in the cold air of the night closing in.
What? Where am I? Oh no, not that dream again. Have I fallen asleep?
You have never been more awake than now.
What do you mean? What do you want from me?
I want you to fulfill your destiny. This world must be destroyed by your own hand.
Anche
I
Nino
would definitely
Kuni un
not do
po',
that.
no?
Never,
Questo
do you
dice
hear
lo
me?
studio Ghibli. Mi
If
ricorda,
you
c'è un po'
do,
di Nino
you
Kuni.
will perish together with this world.
No, you're lying. This is all just a dream. I want it to stop. I want to wake up.
Yes, Sadwick. It is time. Wake up!
Oh, bene, capitolo 2. Oh. Madonna, solo il primo abbiamo fatto. Merda però.
What? Where am I? Obviously, I've already landed on the island. Without breaking my neck, it must have been a very boring landing. I slipped right through it. What time might it be? Hey! You!
Hello, my little friend. What kind of a costume is this? Would you happen to be a clown?
I'm a carny.
In other words, a clown. What brings a clown like you to such a joyless place?
I have to find Khalida.
Khalida? Well, you have found her.
What do you mean? Are you Khalida?
Me? No, but I am a part of Khalida.
I don't understand a word.
You don't always have to understand everything to act in the right way.
Do you really have to speak in riddles? I need help desperately. I've got to get to Corona.
To the king's castle. No matter where you came from, you've taken the wrong turn. There is no road leading away from this island.
So Shauna sent me into a dead end? I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Doesn't everyone have to do that? One type of person does that by taking action, others by remaining inactive.
Yes, maybe. But I really have to do it. Not in a metaphorical, wishy-washy kind of way.
I see you are full of concern, little man. I wish you good luck on your quest. It's dangerous to wake Khalida. Perhaps she will eventually help you to leave the island. But consider that you yourself are a part of her as long as you stay here.
What? Hey! Wait! What do you mean by all of that? Hello? I've got a bad feeling that the search for Khalida could take quite a while. What kind of strange... Are there hot springs?
Ci ho fatto prendere quei pantaloni per niente, ci ho tolto tutto. Ci ho tolto tutto dall'inventario, che imbecilli.
There's an engraved... Khalida has her... Huh? I prefer...
Ammazza che posticino speciale.
I'd better leave it. It reminds me of my mother's... I like candlelight. It reminds me of my... No, I won't achieve anything without proper... The shovel's edge is too dull. I need something... I like candlelight. How am I supposed to ring that bell? The bell rope is missing. No, I need like in the ringer rang the bell with the... I've never even heard of a bell.
vedi qui è più tridimensionale.
What?
Che?
Where? Who dares to disturb my well-deserved sleep?
Hello.
What are you looking at? Come here. Who are you? What's your business here?
I
don't want to hear your life story, so make it snappy, okay? I want to sleep.
Where can I find Kalida?
Why do you want to know? Listen well. Kalida is mine. Keep your hands off her. You hear?
Did I get that right? You're holding Kalida as a prisoner? Where? Up there?
What's up there is none of your business. And by the way, what do you want from Kalida?
She's supposed to help me to get the corona.
What's she supposed to do? You'd better forget it. Kalida mustn't be woken up. And God help you if I find out you tried anyway. I'll order Bando to feed you to the Yakis immediately.
I'm Chadwick.
Ha! If you're selling anything, you're not very well prepared. Obviously, I am Reuben. I own this island.
But I'm not selling anything.
Now, that's a fortunate coincidence, because we don't need anything, so you may as well go back to where you came from.
I have to find Kalida. The world will end if I don't.
I said forget it! If you want to get to Corona, you'll have to swim. And whatever you do, I'll stop you from disturbing Kalida's rest.
You look tired.
Sleeping is my favorite pastime. It's a privilege for people who have accomplished everything. Unfortunately, I have to sleep at this table because my bed is squeaking terribly. But why do I bother to tell you all this? The thing that now keeps me from having my well-deserved nap is not the squeaking bed, and it's not the Yakis, the machinery in the factory, or my rumbling manservant either. No. It's an annoying child in a clown who bursts into my office without having been asked and keeps talking and talking. Good grief! My head is about to explode with all this blather.
Can I look upstairs?
What do you want? Are you out of your mind? Keep your nose out of my private rooms, you. I am an But if you mess with my personal belongings, I'll have you thrown off the highest, and believe me, I mean it.
I met a monk.
Mordecai? Just ignore the old crackpot. I believe he thinks he's enlightened or something. I say he's not. Sneaks around everywhere lighting candles. Ha! As if he'd try to show all the world what a dim light he is. Whatever. I let him live on the remote side of the island. He may as well. He's not disturbing anyone back there, and he keeps the Yakis away at least.
What are Yakis?
Annoying little creatures. Those flying rodents have kept me from sleeping more than once. You'd probably get along with them very well. In fact, they look as foolish as you. Thank God they don't dare come to this side of the island most of the time. They dread the light, which unfortunately is more than can be said about you.
The remote side of the island?
Yes. We don't go there anymore. And the door has been out of order since the factory was stopped. You could try to find a way there. The more I think about it, the better the idea seems to be. You would get along perfectly on the other side of the island, with Molokai, with the Yakis, and all the other things that we don't want on this side.
That's a cute pet you have there. What's its name? It doesn't happen to be, Kalida?
No. His name is Carrot.
Nice name. I bet Carrot and Spot would get along very well. Can you do any tricks? Spot can change into the most diverse forms.
Carrot can slay creatures in the most diverse ways.
Oh, so we'd better not let them play together.
In fact, Carrick is not here to play. He makes sure that no riffraff is roaming about while I'm asleep. I don't even like to think about someone messing with my pearls.
See you later.
Exactly. Just let me sleep.
There's a saying, but this dog doesn't... I'd rather not. I like my hair at the end of my... Hello.
What? Who? A clown? What are you doing here?
My name is Sadwick. I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Yeah, very funny. But don't waste your time. You won't be able to boost my spirits anyway.
Why are you so unhappy? Does the impending end of the world bother you too? The thought that all could soon be over?
Oh, no. That's something for others to ponder. I don't care if the end is coming. On this island, we're done for anyway. You see, there's nothing to do anymore.
What do you mean there's nothing to do anymore?
It's been quiet here since the boss closed the factory.
Factory?
Pearls used to be pressed here, but the production has been discontinued.
I see. Why is that?
Well, the boss met his goal, 10,000 pearls. And now, he's afraid of losing everything. What he fears most is that someone could wake Khalida. He's really paranoid. I can't make the slightest sound anymore. It used to be different. I was allowed to do the most thrilling jobs. I used to blow the foghorn in the House of the Howls. And come noon, I was allowed to ring the bell, which sounded all over the entire island. But the most thrilling job was the work in the factory. Hot air, thick smoke, and the noise of massive machinery drowning everything out. Whoomp! Kaboom! Ha ha ha!
Mando, what's going on down there? Be quiet, will you? Or do you want Khalida to wake up?
Oh dear. You see what I mean? The good old days are over. Well.
About those former jobs of yours.
The good old... What do you want?
What was that about the...
Those... I used to run to the entrance of the village every... The sound... Dong! Dong! Listen here, inhabit! Put away your world... Dong!
Mando! One more...
Those... Every time big boat... Bando! Toot!
Mando! How often...
What was that?
What above me? Wham! Look! Your...
Mando!
Nothing left.
Couldn't you...
Sound... What do you...
You could become...
I bet I could play the barrel drum in an orchestra. I'd be louder than the cello player.
Mando!
I can hear them.
Mando! Be quiet!
Yeah, you know what? I don't think
You could go into road construction.
That's not a bad idea. The streets here could use a makeover, and who could do the job better than I? Cobblestone after cobblestone would have to be pounded into the soil. Wham! Wham! Listen here, oh world! This island will soon have a new road and find a hip hip.
Mando! I'm about to lose...
Oh, my fantasies...
You could be a market...
Market cry. I always wanted to be a market. I would run through the village with a full apple. I don't even know why. Apple. Buy from Bundle. For apple.
I'm better with...
I should...
You could be in the opera.
Well, I've got the women would fall at my feet. I'd break glass. Whoa! Sunglasses. I'd even shatter the. Philistine.
You could open.
I mean.
You wouldn't have to be the clown.
I could be in the lion. The lion tamer would have.
And one more sound, and you'll be confined to. What on earth is.
Nothing, Reuben. Roar.
I'm running out of.
Don't take it. I had.
Yes, that's the effect. I'm looking for.
Who are you looking for? You're a.
Why? What's strange? No, wait. That Kalita is dead, or she never existed.
Kalita, but you'd better leave.
So where can I find?
I already be best if you didn't make any noise.
I'm not supposed to do what? So she's grumpy in the morning? So what? What's the big deal?
Right. Or she could change into her full height and lay destruction upon. Just believe me.
I'm beginning to wonder. I have to find Kalita. The world will collapse if I don't.
Do whatever you want, but I'm not helping you. I don't want any trouble, and I don't want to be blamed when disaster strikes us.
Just a moment. I don't want that either.
So?
What kind of birds are these?
Oh, I like the Yakis. They can sing beautifully loud. I even tried to imitate their song on the foghorn, but Reuben forbade me. He likes the fact that they don't dare to come to the village. They disturb his sleep. Also, he's afraid their singing could wake Kalida. That's why he allows Mulachai to put up all those candles. The Yakis are afraid of the light, you know.
Aha. So it's the light of the candles. Who's the boss here?
That would be Reuben. You can find him in...
On the hill?
Yeah.
Phew.
Hey, I thought you wanted to... You'll have to get off your...
Yes. No sweet without sweat, right?
That's right.
Hey, it doesn't exactly look that more like the opposite. Every step I take brings me near. There's also the fear that my dream could come true. That the ground collapses and the world crumbles, right? At the hilltop, you said?
Yeah, way up.
Great. Thanks. I think I already met him. Quite an unfriendly guy.
Don't talk about him like that. He's a very clever man.
Relatively speaking. About...
what do you...
Forget it.
Done.
See you later.
Yeah, but be not like me.
Be quiet.
Questa roba. Siamo molto bellitimine, te. Sei veramente una bellina. Ricordami.
What was that? A bird? What on earth did it do in there? I wonder if that's one of those yuckies everybody keeps talking about. There's no wonder the door's not... Strange. Well... I don't think...
sentes, amore, sentes. ¿Lo sientes o no lo sientes? Ah, che denti.
Hold it, my friend. Reuben has ordered me, and you can always rely.
I'd better leave it where it is. My flowers always. Ben says it's my charisma. Can I borrow the ladder?
I'm not using it.
Tall enough not to?
Vertigo.
I'd only scare the mouse away. I'd only scare...
Ci hanno fatto prendere quei pantaloni prima, inutilmente, perché tanto non ci servivano, ce l'hanno tolti. Ti fermi?
I wonder if that's where Kalita lives. I'd better leave it here. It reminds me. That doesn't burn. No. The axe is talented as I am.
Qui c'è un palo.
Phew, though the pole is quite brittle. Well, here we go. Great. The pole is broken and I have sore muscles. Fits perfectly. I should savor this moment of triumph. Oh, heck. There it went. There's nothing. The hook is... No. I only need... There's nothing... The ladder isn't long enough to reach the other... I guess I'm stuck here for the... What kind of strange... Are there hot... Swimming back is way down... Somewhere but... I prefer... I bet Spot can make bigger bubbles, but I'm not in the mood. Come on, Spot. Time. Since when have you been afraid of water? You could swim back and get help. Come on, what are you waiting for? You could swim. Come on, what are you waiting for? There's an ingredient. Kalita has her ears. Huh? What would anyone do with 5 hands? I don't know what to do with 2. I'd better leave. It reminds...
quell'uccello dove è finito? Qui non ci siamo stati. Pietra ficaia.
Nothing. To make that work, the factory has to be running. The display is... I can't make any, except perhaps that any further inquiry. I shouldn't mess around with things, which means I should reduce... To make that... That's not... I can easily...
What? Who?
Hi again.
Oh, it's you. What else?
What can...
You bet your baubles. Thousands and thousands of pearls have been to be more accurate. There are not one more either. But the most important, each one is more.
If you're so into pearls, why isn't the factory still producing...
Didn't you listen? I don't need any more. I've got them all. All 10,000.
Why don't you have more?
What kind of a... Are you really that stupid? Why on earth would anybody more than listen to...
I have to get to Corona. How can I leave this island?
You can't. There's no connection to the mainland. We are completely self-sufficient.
So I'm stuck here?
In that case, I hope you're good at other things. Besides looking stupid, we can't use a clown here, you know. And I haven't exactly been laughing my head off either. But I'm sure tomorrow.
I can't stay. I have to prevent...
If you really want to prevent a disaster, you'll shut up right...
How can you...
Dear Lord. Please, not one of those. Why do you think the world is on the... It's because there's always... If everything stays the way it is, and if nothing is happening... Then nothing. It's a simple You can do it on a single sheet of paper.
See you.
Exactly. Just let me... What do you think you are doing? But not there. This chair is an ant.
So where do your visitors sit?
In their boats. Rowing home.
I'd rather not. Ruben wouldn't want me using the window as a back door, and I guess... Let's see what time it is. It's... It bears a certain resemblance to Ben. I once heard that you can't save the world, but you can't push it over the brink. Somebody has painted pictures of... I can hardly make out this, but I think it says...
Don't these are all...
Somebody has painted pictures... I can hardly... But I think... That's not in the least as bad. The scholars call our... I call it... Well... The axe, it doesn't need... A flint... somebody has been working hard, but I think... No. The cogwheel is a bit... No. No. The cogwheel a bit like... The door's built too strongly to either that... Empty. The cogwheel is a bit like... Hi again.
Oh, what else?
Where does the door in the adjoining room lead to?
The door leads to the other side of the island, but we don't go there anymore.
Why not? Has a big monster walk abroad there? Is there a volcano? Cannibals? You're not able to open the door anymore.
You nailed it.
Why doesn't the door in the adjoining room open anymore?
It's a mechanical security door. It's a great gadget. It works with steam and cogwheels, you see.
Not entirely.
Yes, it's quite complicated and state-of-the-art. I would love to show you. But unfortunately, the cogwheels are broken, and the steam came from the factory when it was still running.
So the door cannot be opened at all?
No. At least for the time being.
It's a shame. It seems to be a great piece of engineering. Is there another one?
I'm afraid not, but we have all...
Except company, of course.
That's right.
And the lust for life?
Is...
The freedom to go wherever you...
We might not have, but...
About...
what do you...
What was that?
What above... Wow, look! You're...
Mando!
Nothing.
What was
Have to buy it well...
What was that?
Have to buy it well...
Forget it.
Done. Any...
What kind of...
Cute. Reuben is afraid. That's why he allows Mulachai. The Yakis are...
Aha. So... See you later.
Yeah, but... Be nigh like me.
Be...
I like cat. It reminds...
Dobbiamo spingerli però. Ah, eccoli, spingi, eccoli. Dobbiamo spingere le candele, sennò l'uccello sparisce.
I'd better leave it here. It reminds... Good night, Mom. Good night, Mom. I've already I'd better get remind. I'd better get remind.
What? Who?
Hi.
Oh, it's what else?
See you.
Exactly. Just let me.
No way. No, I'm like I've never even heard. Good night,
Me ne
Mom.
fate spingere. Ma vaffanculo, va. Me l'hanno riaccese. E perché? Non è
Good night,
passato il vecchio, scusami, non è passato. Il vecchio non è passato. Non c'era. Non c'è nessun vecchio qui nel percorso, vedi? Stronzio.
Hey, it reminds.
Detto sulle luci delle candele, però non le posso spegnere perché sennò qualcosa me le toglie.
I've already. I'd better leave. It reminds. The candle isn't burning. No one can use. The candle is no one can use.
Pietraficaia. Purtroppo qui non c'è niente, ragazzi, no, non so che fare.
I wonder if. Hello? And.
Dice che non c'è nessuno. invece la scala non l'abbiamo utilizzata.
There's nothing to lean it. The candle is no one can use.
Come non c'è nulla su cui posso appoggiarla? Ma che stai dicendo?
There's nothing to. The candle is no one can use. The shovel's edge is too dull. I need something. I think I could make something out of this. If I could only detach the rope somehow. Does it work? The flint is sharp enough. If I'm unlucky, the whole bridge will collapse. But what have I got to lose? Just a life of misery and disgrace.
La pietra focaia.
I have a hook, and there has to be something I can accomplish. Ta-da! A rope attached to a hook. Who would have thought? I need 4 more things before I can go fish. A hat, bait, time. Yeah. The hook is. There's nothing much I. No. Well, no.
Cosa ci devo fare con questo uncino?
Why should I tie a... It isn't long enough to reach the other... The statue is... This statue is untouched next to it. This statue is untouched next to it.
Hanno già riacceso.
No, there's nothing much. The hook is.
Che ci faccio con questa roba? Che faccio con questa roba? C'è un rampino, ma non c'è niente in questi fondali. Ragazzi, non c'è niente. Ah, forse questo, ci teniamo questo. Sì.
Oh dear, I'm so bad. Well. Whoa, that spot.
Spingiamo di nuovo tutte le candele. Perché mi devi accendere queste merde, guarda? È incredibile.
Are you ringing the bell again, you pathetic idiot? Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
I've still, I sim, I'd better keep it. I'd better keep, no. No. I don't see how it's operated by some... There's a light shining. I can't make out more details from here. Hello? No, I'm not very good. I'd better not go in there. Sounds like Bando is getting a... A simple way... I'd better not go in there now. Sounds like Bando is getting a...
Vediamo se quella chiave apre questa porta. Speriamo non crashi tutto, ragazzi.
It matches.
C'era altro da fare.
Oh yeah. Get a grip, Sadwick. First find Kalita. Wow, we don't have any chip. It seems to be some kind of... Although, I can make funny sounds with my... I never practiced my... The whole...
Ancora non si è inventato.
I may not know, but I know enough. I know you're supposed to blow into one end, and... I know you're supposed... and... I don't want to club... I know you're supposed to... and... I can't use... I may not, but I know it. I may not, but I know it. I may not, but I know it. It seems to be... Although I never... I won't destroy it. I enjoy sitting so... I know you're supposed... and...
No, devi usare la bacchetta per sturarlo.
I can't... I mean, but I know enough to realize that's not... I mean, but I know... I mean, but I...
E non posso fare un cazzo.
I prefer... Not that I know how I even hit the wrong... I know you're supposed to... and... I doubt that Spot has the lungs for blowing the foghorn.
Usiamo lui. I nostri pantaloni.
Panda! Are you blowing the foghorn again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
Great. The horn is unclogged. I know you're supposed and... the horn isn't clogged anymore. Stupid. But how? I can't. My arms aren't long enough. No, I can't. No, I can't reach it with a shot. No, I can't reach it. No, I... No, I can't.
Qui bisogna riattivare proprio l'industria. Non ci arriva con niente, c'è proprio tutta roba lunga.
And those big grandpas would have thought I'd see those again. I may not I know and the axe it doesn't need I won't get to
E mo? Che facciamoci con la bacchetta?
I'd better not go. Sounds like I presume Spot. I get the impression that cooing. I don't think that'll help.
Con la scala, ma...
A simple waste of... There's no need. A simple...
Ma perché? Ma perché dici così che non è
Spot
vero?
is complete. That's why...
Non è vero, cazzo.
That wouldn't do any good.
Ma noi non cerchiamo il topo, cerchiamo quell'uccello. Cretino.
That wouldn't do it. That wouldn't do it. I'd better leave my flower and says... Look here, Spot. There's an apartment that's just become vacant. Did you think you'd live at my place forever? Look here, Spot. Did you think you'd live... Maybe Spot could weld the cogwheel, but I'd need the second half of it first.
Che non abbiamo. La seconda metà della ruota è proprio quella che ci manca.
The door's built too strongly. Either that. Not that I know much, but I think that they cook a bit. No. That wouldn't do any. That sounds like Ben. Nothing. To make that work, the factory has to be running first, obviously.
Tutti, che bellissimina questa bambellina. Quella di là, amore. Quella di là. Sì, va bene. Bella voce. Che voce da angelo questa gattina. Questo è un angeletto. Un angelettino. Bellissimo, bellissimo. Oh, un po' di patate no vecchie. Allora, ragioniamo, che cosa abbiamo fatto? Abbiamo costretto il tizio ad andare lì dentro. Potremmo spengere di nuovo tutto. E come possiamo fare, ragazzi? Risuoniamo la campana ora.
Ando! Are you ringing the bell again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
No. serve che si attivi l'industria con gli uccelli. I pantaloni del nonno erano essenziali. Dovevamo averli con noi. Sono proprio su un comignolo. Probabilmente li sfiaterà via.
I've still got lots of other... That wouldn't do any good. That wouldn't do any...
È andato via perché il
I'd better leave it here. It reminds me of...
Perché il topo è andato via? Perché il topo è andato via? C'è una ragione.
Why should I stuff them in there? They'd smell of ma...
Non c'è niente che odore di formaggio, ragazzi. Con la pala forse si può scavare da qualche parte. Non so come tirare il topo.
That wouldn't do any good.
Perché il topo è andato via? posso mettere dentro? È veramente assurdo sto giochetto. Livello di enigmi, questi qui di Daedric sono terribili. Sono tra i peggiori. Vedi, degli enigmi senza senso, tipo quello, no? Non prendi le cose con gli oggetti giusti, ma con gli oggetti sbagliati. Fai le cose giuste con gli oggetti sbagliati. E questo è il problema, perché usare quella cosa lì come tappo. Pure la cosa, dai, ci sono un sacco di stronzate. Ci sono un sacco di soluzioni di gaming che non funzionano. Secondo me non sono gratificanti, no? Cioè, cose veramente senza senso.
The candle isn't burning anymore. No one can use it anymore.
Capisco perché il topo si è sparito e io non trovo altro. Non so che altro metterci.
I'd better not go. It sounds like Ben.
A spegnere le luci fa sicuramente apparire l'uccello.
I won't destroy the seating. I enjoy. Why should I put it there? The only.
L'unica quelle bolle. Proviamo a fare qualche interazione qui sopra. tizio. Aia. Come c'è il vedete, ora, ecco, ora si è materializzato il topo. Ma guardalo.
Yum, yum. What have we here?
Eccolo.
Yummy cheese.
Questa è già un'altra stronzata, no? Che diceva messo così. Allora stai a vedere che questo si deve utilizzare per prendere una cosa lì, guarda, vai a vedere. Prendere quei pantaloni di merda. Il topo. Pensa, non il bastone, no? Il topo. Vediamo?
No,
Direttamente così. Dai.
that's so crazy. I don't even know where I try. Do I really want to live in a world where actions like that are rewarded?
Ora che il tizio è tornato potremmo andare a vedere qui sopra. Ah, vedi, siamo riusciti a rientrare qui dentro.
Ruben would protest if I dragged it out of here. My back would too. Uh-oh.
What? Where? What are you and why?
You were...
Oh, I have... Hey!
Oh, I...
No!
Qui si deve poter fare qualcosa.
If I burgle this room, I should not this kind of... Ruben would protest if I dragged it out of here. My back would too. Why should I stuff the smell of... Wow, I'm still alive.
Cosa ha
Yippee.
fatto? L'ha legato. Non ci posso credere che abbia fatto questa azione, ragazzi. Cioè, ci potete credere che abbia risolto l'enigma così. Cioè, ditemi se è possibile che abbia risolto. Io ormai faccio le cose assurde.
I take just one. Nobody would be able to tell, considering the number. Wow, my own pearl, and it belongs just to me. It's the most valuable thing I ever owned. What's that peculiar... What's that... Hello? The squeak...
C'è l'uccellino.
Oops, careful. There's a rather pointed nail sticking up from the floorboard. Mice squeak differently. I need some oil to get rid of the squeaking, wouldn't I? Strange. I need some oil to get... Strange. Someone should hammer that back into the wood, but I'm not doing it now. I'd only wake... One is enough. I think I... He's sleeping the sleep of the unjust.
Lui ora riattiverà l'azienda, immagino, la fabbrica di cose, di perle. È l'unico modo. Usciamo e rientriamo. Oppure usiamo la perla laggiù nel mare.
About those former jobs of yours.
What do you...
What was that about?
What I... Above... Wham! Look! You're...
Mando! I'm...
No.
What was that?
Every one is too...
How are
well...
What was that?
The song is put on...
One more...
Those...
Forget it.
Done.
What kinds of...
Cute Reuben. That's why he allowed the Yakis.
Aha. See you later.
Yeah, but be nice like me. Be...
Can you make use of the shovel?
Not right now. The factory... I won't...
Can you make use of the
Not the fact... I won't...
Uh-oh.
What's that? That can't be true. A pearl is missing. Somebody has messed with my pearls. Bando! Bando! Start the factory at once! Are you deaf? Bando!
Dobbiamo fargli accorgere che manca una perla.
Not again. I've caused enough trouble for Bando already. I know you're supposed to blow into one end, and that's as far as my musical knowledge goes.
Ok, si può togliere, vediamo se questo...
What? Who dares?
Hi again.
Oh, it's you. What else do you want? Can't you see that we're busy here?
Why?
What's going on? One of my pearls has been stolen.
Oh.
It must have been that troublemaker. When I get hold of him, I'll turn him into dog food. You hear, Carrick? You'll have some fresh meat then.
See you later.
Exact. Just let me...
Quindi ora lui...
Ah, nice of you to drop by. I have a big problem. Reuben wants me to get the factory running again.
But that sounds great.
Yeah, I'm all excited too. But I can't find my shovel anywhere. What am I supposed to do? Can you help me search?
Come no, tieni la pala.
I've got a shovel for you.
Really? That's great. Finally, I can start shoveling coal again. Beware, oh world! Bando is back, and he has a new shovel with which he is going to out-shovel all his opponents.
What's the ruckus? Ando? Oh, of course. The factory. That was high time. I will have my pearls restored in number again soon. I only hope that Kalita doesn't wake up from the noise. Keep calm, Reuben. As long as the Yakis stay on their side of the island, there's nothing to fear. Just don't get nervous.
The factory is running again. But there's no sign of noise alone doesn't seem to be enough. I can't climb down there. I'll break every... There's another room down. I should be careful, not... I could break my spine. Despite the ventilators, that'll have to wait. After I've prevented the world from ending, I should have plenty of time to put my hand... I'd better get off. He already got... No, that I can do without it. I shouldn't burn. That's how I like. I'd rather keep the pearl as a... It was the first achievement of... I see. I see.
Spengiamo tutte le candele.
Good night, Mom.
Però dici che il rumore non è abbastanza.
Good night, Mom.
Però lo causano pure queste creature.
I won't put it. It's mine. The squeak.
Uccello.
I need some oil. Straight.
L'uccello, ragazzi. È l'uccello che stiamo cercando, se è nascosto qui dentro. Che abbiamo fatto di nuovo? Niente. Ho attivato la caldaia e c'è il tizio che ci lavora, però non ci ha dato nuovi oggetti. Quindi come la mettiamo? Come mettiamo questa storia? Adesso dobbiamo solo fare arrivare gli altri, quegli uccelli. Spegnere le luci non è stato sufficiente. L'uccello è qui. Come facciamo Da tirare gli uccelli. Forse ci abbiamo guardato bene, dai. Vuoi venire qui? Vuoi spostarti? Non si spostava più. Ruota diventata rotte questa? No.
That's a molding press. I think it's used to make pearls. That's just a guess. Come on, Spot. Jump. Spot! Uh-oh. What did I do now?
Quindi a forma di spora cinquina. Ah. E la scala non l'ho presa, scusami. No, non ho preso la scala. Vabbè, che ti devo dire? Cioè, cosa ti devo dire? Prendi la scala, prendila. Ok. Fatica a muovere sto mino. Il 2 è molto bello. Vi ho portato l'1, ora non tanto perché l'1 mi colpisse particolarmente, anche se c'ha dei bellissimi fondali come i giochi di questa software house, insomma, non è il primo, anche quelli di Dungeons and Dragons, quelli di Dark Eye, idem, stessa cosa, no? Ora abbiamo la forma cinquina, che ce ne si fa? È la penultima forma.
Well, let's...
c'è anche queste.
At least something is moving now, but there's something wrong with those cogwheels.
Questa non va bene. Oh,
Wow, I've made it.
che faticaccia, Rich. Ah, vedi, possiamo spegnere anche queste di candele. Questa però non è la casa di Canederli. Questa è la casa dell'eremita.
I'd rather not. That's not right.
Come altro posso attirarlo questo canino? Forse lo sa il vecchio. Perché noi non riusciamo ad attirarlo, vedete? Niente, con nulla dice che abbiamo.
I don't. Hello?
Ah, come on in, come on in.
Non mancavi.
What's with all the candles?
It is my attempt to maintain the equilibrium of the island. All things are intertwined. The candlelight keeps away the 5 yakis that live on this island. It is said that if they meet with the other 5 in the dark, they'll begin migrating.
The other 5?
Yes, that's what's been told. Then they will cross the island together until they reach the pier, where they will sing their woeful song. Their song would wake Khalida, they say, which would have terrible consequences. That's why I make sure the candles are not blown out by the wind.
So the candles prevent the yakis from waking Khalida?
A
Essentially.
volte un po' anche per concentrazione. Ci metto un po' di più.
Would you mind leaving the candles alone?
No.
No? Oh, come on. It's important. We could all die.
Only stagnation means death. Remember that. There's no balance without movement.
Aw, man, that's just balderdash. I'm talking about a real threat.
It is not balderdash. It is rather one of nature's laws. No balance without movement. It's like in this chess game here.
And how about I prove you wrong?
I told you that's impossible. So, what are you going to prove?
What was that about?
There are exactly 5 of them. If they meet with the other 5 in the dark, they'll begin migrating. Then they will cross the island together until they reach the pier, where they will sing their woeful... Their song would wake Khalida, they say. That's why I make sure the candles are not...
What do you think about Reuben?
He's a fool. He thinks he can maintain the status quo by staying completely inactive.
That seems like a good strategy.
It is erroneous thinking. Nothing is immobile. All things are in motion, and that's how it should be.
You wouldn't say that if you knew what I know. Nothing. Nice place you've got here.
Thank you. I like living alone.
Oh, I can certainly understand that.
Loneliness is a real blessing.
I totally agree. But you seem to repeat yourself. What are you playing?
It's a puzzle.
Oh, a puzzle. Maybe I can help you. I'm good at puzzles. What's the deal? Is it some kind of checkers?
No, the problem is more of a philosophical nature, and it's instructive. The puzzle teaches us that it's impossible to create quintessential balance. All things must remain in motion.
Oh, yeah? We see about that.
You may as well try, but it's no use.
Okay, what do I have to do?
The queens can move horizontally, vertically, and diagonally, like in a game of chess. For completion, they must each be positioned in such a fashion that they cannot take each other out. But don't bother. Equilibrium without movement. Such a thing is impossible.
Well, let's have a try then.
Ma che cazzo a fare? Ma che devo fare qui, ragazzi? È una follia totale, pura. Ma che cazzo vuole il gioco?
How is it supposed to work again? Okay, what do I have to do?
The queens can move horizontally, vertically, and diagonally, like in a game of chess. For completion, they must each be positioned in such a fashion that they cannot take each other out. But don't bother. Equilibrium.
Well,
Ho capito cosa devo fare. Devono essere messi in modo che non possano mangiarsi. Quindi devono essere sempre disallineate. Beh, l'ho già fatti degli enigmettini così in altri giochi. questi due si mangiano. E anche quella. Ah, questi due si mangiano. Ne manca uno. Ah, qui non ci può stare Marimma troppo.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think I've solved it. The queens can't take each other anymore.
Indeed. That is remarkable. I wouldn't have thought it possible.
You're not the first to underestimate me.
You have given me A new and rather more demanding puzzle to solve, young man. Can we imagine something like stagnation-induced balance after all? I will have to reconsider my work upon this island.
Does that mean you'll stop giving me mysterious speeches?
First of all, I will refrain from lighting any more candles. Who am I to determine better than the wind when a light has shone long enough?
No one. Sorry, that was just a slip of the tongue.
No, noi non saltiamo gli enigmi, se non per incidenti. Eccoli, qui ce ne sono 3.
I don't want to scare them away. If they hide any deeper in the woods, they won't be able to help me find Kalita. I should make them come to the opposite shore with me. But how? I'd rather keep the pearl. It was the first. Look here, Spot. I found new playmates for you. Huh? The Yaki seem to be hypnotized by the 5 little spots. Maybe they think he's food, but they are still too afraid to leave the nest. I should look for the missing 2. Maybe they'll be bolder if they're all together.
Bello il Boscovich. C'è proprio...
Pretty dark there, except for the shining eyes of voracious predators.
Più che altro il mood, no? Del fantasy. Il mood giusto.
I can't Strange. Where did that Come, Yaki. I'd rather not. Can you mind the barrel so the Yaki doesn't slip into it? No, that was obvious.
Tappiamo il buco. Vediamo se riusciamo a prenderlo così.
A simple waste of time.
Ora si è messo qui. La battiamo. Vediamo se è corretto. Sì. Riusciremo a cuccarci questo uccelletto? Torna dai suoi.
Hi again.
Oh, what else? Can't you see?
Why?
What's going on? Of my you hear?
See you.
Exactly. Just let me.
L'altro uccellino è qui sopra.
Can you find out what that squeaking is? Ah, Spot, what should I do with you? Can you find out? Ah, what should I? Can you find out? Ah, what should? Can you find out? Ah, what should? What's that? Hello? No, I want to...
Faccio farla uscire. Prima è uscita perché gli abbiamo spento tutte le... Forse dall'altra parte. Forse non è questa. Un uccellino l'abbiamo fatto tornare, manca un'altra. Dobbiamo spengergli le luci di casa. Che dobbiamo fare? Vediamo se le altre sono spente, perché mi ha detto che non le abbia riaccese prima il vecchio. Noi le dobbiamo rispegnere tutte. Vedi, le riaccese. Magari è proprio questo il problema. Ora non le riaccende più però.
Good night, Mom. Good night, Mom. I prefer... No, I don't. I could get it. I'm very bad. Besides,
Un villaggio proprio arroccato, 3 case in croce. Comunque ora lui non lo riaccende più. Vediamo se l'uccellino esce, vedendo tutto scuro. Sta mappa purtroppo non è un granché.
hello? Hmm. Can you find out? What should I... I need some oil to get rid of the squeak. Strange.
Pietra focaia che non utilizziamo come pietra focaia, ma in tutto un altro modo. Veramente incredibile, guarda. Cosa che dobbiamo fare per tirare fuori questo uccellicchio da qui sotto? Dobbiamo interagire con il chiodo. Il chiodo è l'unica cosa che... C'è un macello di qua, guarda, è incredibile. Apocalittico. L'unica cosa che...
Careful, Spot. There's a rather pointed nail sticking up from the floorboard.
Non lo incendia questo pezzo di coso.
Careful, Spot. There's a rat. Oops, there's a rat. This nail is a dissonance to the heart.
Ma dal vecchio non è che abbiamo lasciato indietro qualcosa. Perché mi sembra strano che non ci facciano procedere a questo punto. Sbagliato stanza. Oh mio Dio.
I'd better leave it. It reminds. I'd better leave it. It reminds.
Ecco. Qui non avevamo preso tutto.
Can I borrow that candle?
Yes, be my guest. Everyone needs a light to guide him through
Sì,
the
perché
dark.
così
And
la
it is
accendiamo,
quite
no?
dark now.
Mi è venuto in mente questa cosa. Sì, la accendiamo. Questa roba qui?
Can I have some?
I'm afraid I don't. There's nothing.
Non ce le dà.
Can I have one?
I'm afraid I don't. There's nothing. Are you tired?
Not really.
So why do you tinker with my...
All right.
Bellissimo questo fondale, è veramente speciale, magico. Anche l'uno ha il suo perché. Tantissimino. Proviamo a usare la candela lì sul chiodo adesso e poi dargli fuoco con l'omino.
Yeah, that's a.
Con tutte le candele che ci sono in giro, scusami. Ce n'era una lì.
And here we go, Spot. Oops.
Eccolo. Ora lui torna là. E sono tutti e 5. E ora con tutti i 5 cosini di lui li portiamo qui in città. con questo potere.
Look here, Spot. I found no place. Huh? Yucky seemed to be hypnotized by the 5 little spots. Well, here we go then.
Pifferaio magico questa cosa. Devono essere tutte spente quelle candele. Se no i pulcini non vengono. Eccoli qua. Ah, ora con la bacchetta.
What would anyone... I don't know what to do with... Okay, but which Yaki shall I start with? I prefer... I'm very bad at sight. There's an Kalita has her ears in the water, huh? What kind of strange bubbles are those? Are there hot Shall we play? It's my beat. Shall we play? It's my beat.
Che ritmo gli do però?
Okay.
È il ritmo delle bolle. Ascolta.
You don't drown if they're part of the... Why won't they should sing according to the...
Amore, becca la combinazione.
Okay.
Quale combinazione? Scusami, non c'è mai stata nessuna combinazione finora. Nessuno mi ha dato nessuna informazione su nulla. Forse qui c'è un'informazione su questa. Qui cos'è per questa pergamena?
It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read. Although I can make funny sounds with my own. I never practice.
Sa neanche leggere la musica, cazzo. Ah, vedi, però se la porta con sé. Ah, vedi? Questi.
It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read music. Although I can make funny sounds with my armpits, I never practice my sk.
E questo che ci mancava. Questa è la combinazione.
Okay, but which yaki? It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read music. Although I can make funny sounds with my armpits, I never practice my scales.
Bella storia. Il lampredotto, te famo il lampredotto, se famo oggi se famo in un bel lampredotto. No, non è vero, che schifo. Mangia prendino, Così, tanto per fare un po' diversi, ragazzi. Perché devo spezzare. E quindi parlo di cose così, senza senso, senza seno. Faccio? Come fa? Ora me la scrivo nel taccuino.
It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read music. Although I can make funny sounds with my armpits, I never practice my scales.
Cioè, ma io so, ma non so cosa corrispondano negli uccellini. Capite? Questo è il mio problema. Non so quale sia la più alta degli uccellini. Ora lo capiremo, Si spera di riuscire a farlo. Se no me lo segno. Mi sembra abbastanza tosta questa storia. ce la faremo mai a finire. No, ce la dobbiamo fare. Ci provo, proverò a farcela. Proviamo un altro po' a caso, non a caso, così a disposizione degli uccellini. Poi se no vedo di scrivermeli nel taccuino e cercare di capire. Spero ancora che non sia così palloso questo enigma, perché gli enigmi musicali non capisco perché ce li mettono. Cioè, è una cosa proprio eticamente sbagliata. Una cosa eticamente sbagliata. Allora, se le mie conoscenze musicali sono esatte, sono scariche.
Okay, but which yaki shall I start with?
Così. Così. Vai, madonna, sì, pensavo di dover mettere un altro, sì. Sembra di doverne mettere un ultimo. Oh, che schifo. Amante del regista.
So it happened that Sadwick continued his journey on the back of a giant bird that once had been an island. Finally, he had found Khalida.
What happened? Am I dead?
No, Sadwick. You are just sleeping.
I know. You're not real. This is all nothing but a bad dream.
I am more real than you think. We will meet very soon. Then you will fulfill your destiny.
We'll see about that.
You still believe you can prevent it, but all you will achieve is destruction. Each of your actions brings you nearer to the end.
That's not true. That's all your fault.
It will happen soon. The end is approaching. Wake up!